I just got a copyright strike on Twitter for streaming music. All right, well, I guess no more having the music on Twitter. Interesting. All right, well, learn something new every day, I guess. Hey, it looks like things are working. I see people on TikTok showing up. I see no one on YouTube showing up because, well, whatever. I see people on Twitch showing up. Look, we changed a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff got changed. We are running 4 streams at the same time, and we have dropped 0 frames so far. Widescreen on Twitch, widescreen on YouTube, vertical on Twitter, vertical on TikTok. Yo, I'm pretty excited that shit is working. I'm pretty excited right here. I don't want to get too excited though, because look, it could still break, It could still break at any minute. TikTok fam, what do you think of my starting soon screen, huh? You like this? Does TikTok enjoy starting soon screens, or are you not about it? Are you not about it? I don't know. I feel like these are necessary on Twitch. Are they necessary on TikTok? I don't know. Christina, Michelle, Big Willie, I see people, Liz, I see some names. I see some scrollers over on TikTok. You hear that, everybody? Salad days just wrecked you. Yes, TikTok does not say when someone leaves. They only say when someone joins, which is pretty hilarious. Oh, I need my shoes. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I am officially a criminal because I got a copyright strike on Twitter today. I know. You might not know that about me, but apparently I'm a bad boy now. It is what it is. Now, I don't know how many copyright strikes I get on Twitter. Probably at least 3, right? Probably at least 3. When the stream is over today, I will look into this and find out, like, if I have to apply and, like, apologize. Do I have to write a letter? Like, dear Twitter, I'm sorry. Send. Like, do I have to do that? If anyone is out there on YouTube, hello, please say hi in the chat. If anyone is out there on TikTok, please say hello in the chat. I've done some more optimizations to the stream today. First thing I did is I fixed the drum camera slider. I know. Now, the camera slider wasn't broken, but the act of moving the camera back and forth literally broke one of my cameras. I had to write bad on it. So this in here, that little HDMI, that mini HDMI plug, from having the cable just like move little by little, it messed it up. That's why the camera has been stuck in one spot and not moving. So I swapped the camera that Apollo sent me for that one. And this one's going to go downtown and get repaired. And yeah, that's the deal. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't post on Instagram and post on Twitter that we're live. So let's do that right now. Let's do that right now together. All right. So if you want to be a part of this, we'll just go to, let's go to Instagram first. Let's do Instagram first. Let's do a little thing here. Hold on. I'm on it. Wait. Step 1, copy my link. Okay. I'm going to copy my link. Boom. Copying the link. And now we're going to insert this here. Boom. Live now. Everyone likes those live now posts. You know what I mean? They love it. They love a good old live now post. And you got to make an arrow. You can't do a live now post without an arrow that points at where to click, because you have to imagine that everyone that uses the internet doesn't know how to use the internet. That's how it works. Here we go. Live now. Let's do this. How's that look? Does that look good? I broke my camera. Live now. Is that good? Is that a good post? That's a good thumbnail, right? It's a pretty good thumbnail. You want to see it better? Pretty good thumbnail right there. Okay, let's put that one out. Let's have that fly. Here we go. Salad Days says mini HDMI is notorious. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what's the old USB connection we had on like PlayStation 2 controllers? Mini USB, micro USB. I get them mixed up by name, but one of them broke all the time. Like all the time it would break. Micro. Okay. Let's go to Twitter. I'll say, let's just do, this song is hilarious. I broke my camera, but we live. Anyways. Okay, let's post that. I'm on it. Now, normally I do all this stuff during the starting soon screen, but getting all 4 streams running and then testing them and then testing the chat is a lot. Like, it is so much more work than you would think it is. So much more work. It is starting to pay off slowly, though. Every day, we're getting better engagement on TikTok. TikTok has been especially going well. I have no clue if the YouTube streams matter at all. I have no idea if the Twitter streams matter at all. But at least the TikTok streams have been showing some benefits. They've been showing some uptick in what I call the golden conversion. That's when someone says hi on TikTok and we talk a bit, and then ba-da-ding, we hear them follow here on Twitch. That is literally the point of me streaming on TikTok. All right. There we go. There we go. That's done. Let's do one thing on the... Let's do one announcement over on Discord. Let's do a Discord one. And then we'll publish. Boom. Done. Did it. Prisoner, what's up? Toasted Wizard. How you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. Also, things we changed. Apollo helped me a lot with our internet connectivity. We did a bunch of changes in my router and to the network adapter on my streaming PC. And yesterday was the first stream with 0 drop frames due to network, running all 3 streams. Now today, we're going to add a 4th stream. We're adding YouTube to the mix. And because we're not done optimizing, Apollo had an idea to change one more setting on my Wi-Fi router that hopefully will help us keep this camera connected through the whole stream. Because this baby uses Wi-Fi. Hey, Prisoner, thank you. First bits of the show. This is a Wi-Fi connection on my old iPhone 11, right? And sometimes it dies. Now, when I say sometimes, I mean all the time. All the time it dies. So we're just gonna, we're gonna wait and see. Maybe it works well today. Maybe it stays connected today. I have no idea, but I am hopeful. I'm hopeful and I'm excited. And I, once again, need to say thank you to every one of you for being here. So if you've not said hello yet on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, please do, even if you're kind of shy. Just like, give me like, maybe like one punctuation, like a exclamation point. Or a period. I don't know. Maybe an @ symbol, like whatever. It helps me to know that things are working. You know what I mean? Renegade, what up, Renegade? Hudson Hawk says new keybinds ? Yeah, dude. The PTU has a bunch of new keybinds, And when it drops into live, which might even be this weekend, it might be tonight, like you're going to have to change a good handful of keybinds, okay? Now, thankfully, I can tell you what they are because I've already fixed mine. So without further ado, let's get into this. A big old cheers to our sponsor, Gfuel. They got a whole bunch of new spooky flavors. Look at these. Hold on. Look at these. A spooky Gfuel drop. Look at this. We got Stab, Stimulant, Friday the 13th, Freddy Krueger, Spooky Gfuel. Use code Enterprise, !Gfuel in the chat. Sponsor shout out complete. All right. So I'm going to go into Arena Commander. We're going to talk about these binding changes. Arena Commander, offline. Come on. Free flight. Toasted Wizard, you can totally buy some Gfuel for the packaging alone. !Gfuel in the chat. Use my code, you'll save some cash. Whoa, dude says, I'm curious about what flavor Stab Stimulant is. I mean, it's quite a logo, right? Look at this. Gfuel's on top of that marketing. They really are. I mean, they have been for a long time. Okay, so let's talk about some of these new keybinds. All right. All right, so first things first. All of your keybinds that you use for power management, as in shifting power from weapons to shields to engines, the old power triangle, that's gone. All of those binds are gone, and the triangle is gone. What we have now is a much more elite, dangerous style box system, or what I like to call PEZ. So here's the PEZ for our weapons, here's the PEZ for our engine, and here's the PEZ for the shield. Now, if you use the mouse wheel, you can see there's a bunch more over here for coolers, life support, radar, and quantum drive. Now, these are mostly going to be used for like whoever is your engineer on your ship or your co-pilot. So for now, we'll just talk about these. So I've already fixed the buttons. I'll show you how I fixed my buttons. When I press and hold up, it resets everything down to the minimum. Then when I press any direction, left, down, right, it's giving me one extra PEZ for each one of those. And if I want to go maximum power on something, I can hold any direction and it will maximize the power to that particular spot. Now, the tricky part is there is no minimize all button. There's minimize power per system. So I had to make holding up on my little hat here, set minimum to power engines, set minimum to power shields, and set minimum to power and like weapons. All three. I said the wrong thing, but you know what I mean. You got to do it 3 times. It's confusing to say. It's confusing to do. Nothing about this game is easy. Ah. Understand? We also have a whole bunch of UI changes. You can see right here we have a brand new indicator for our vector. The new vector indicator looks like a little plane. See that little plane zooming around? We also have a new thing for our altitude. It's right there on the right. Prisoner's saying non-sea level altimeter. I didn't notice that it changed with the hills and whatnot. Hold on. Let's try that out. So right here, we are at what? Point 6. Yeah. Wow. Awesome. It is actually following the hills and not sea level. That's great. I didn't realize that, dude. Good one. Okay. What else is different here? The boost indicator is totally different. You look on the bottom right, you can see this, like, that little, this. This is our new boost indicator. How much boost you have. As you move, as you use the boost, that goes down into the red zone. I don't mind that. I think that's pretty good. But I despise this. Wow, do I hate this. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Let me tell you why. This is when you put the speed limiter all the way to the top. It's like looking out at a ruler, and then when you zoom it in, that's the minimum. I don't know if I like this new system as much. Oh my God, did they change it? Wait a minute. They hotfixed this. This is a hotfix. It was not working like this yesterday. Okay, so now it's actually showing that I'm stuck. Now watch. It's got two little lines that are moving there. They fixed it.
Fat_tat gifted a sub.
Yo, Fat Tat, thank you for the very first gift sub of the show. Thank you, dude. Okay, so they have made this a little bit better than it was. I still don't like it as much as the old one, but it's better than it was. The Baba Yaga says, have fun. I'm headed to CitizenCon. Dude, I wish I could afford to go to CitizenCon. I wish I could. But yeah, look, they did adjust this some, okay? So now it's got a little box on the outside showing you what your speed is. Going forward and going backward. So it's slightly better now. Slightly better. I still don't like it as much as that long vertical bar in the middle of the screen, but this is better than it was the other day. They just turned it sideways. They also added the little box on top so you know when you're in cruise control. This again was not in the game yesterday. This is a hot fix. See that box? That box means we're in cruise control mode. No box means we're in normal flight operation. Okay. You know what, CIG? You made it better. Thank you. This is now usable. This is totally usable now. Yeah. Awesome. I got nothing else. So we'll just, you know. Oh God, hold on. Open. Ah! Na, 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 na. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, we got somebody from yesterday's raid. Shaka. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the show. Thank you for returning. They say, can you show my wife your genius studio? I mean, I can. Here's the main camera. Here's the room. Oh, hello, by the way. Hi, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer and streamer here on Twitch. I mix live music with live video games and conversations. There's also a camera over here on my left. Thanks, Elgato. There's a camera on my right. This is my iPhone. Thanks, Elgato, for the software that connects this. We got the eye in the sky up here. It's got a little bit of a PTZ situation going on, so we can look around. We can look at the ceiling. There's a lot going on that ceiling. And then we're back right here. There's also all of my drums. We got the top drum cam. We got the right drum cam. We got the left drum cam. We got the foot drum cam. We got the main, middle, center drum cam. And the piano cam. And here's all of them at one time. If you're watching on a vertical site like Twitter or TikTok, you are now getting a little scroll left to right. I designed that just for you. Look at this. Typical Zay says, this is insane. Fire. I mean, thank you, dude. Thank you for appreciating my level of detail. Because I do have quite a specific thing going on here, you know? Because for me, when I started this job, my favorite streamers were the ones that were doing more than just a single cam, play a game, talk thing. I mean, the Sushi Dragon was one of my biggest inspirations. That guy was incredible 5 years ago when I started this job, and now he's in a whole new stratosphere. Like, yeah, check him out sometime. He's like one of the only people I subscribe to every single month. Yeah. Also, Typical, thank you for being the very first follow over on TikTok. Thanks, dude. Oh, and the desk camera. I almost forgot. Here's my desk camera. You know when you have so many cameras, you forget to show them all? If I have any questions about any specific gear in my studio or placement of any items, I can guarantee you everything was meticulously chosen and decided on. You know, nothing is just coincidence here. So hop in the chat no matter what platform you're on, and I'll answer those questions. Was that a can of Gfuel? Who are you? My manager? You damn right it was. We got Toasted Wizard says, Ender, you and the one other streamer are my only two consistent subscriptions. It's because you guys are so unique. Thanks, dude. Thank you. I love how you don't tell us who the other subscriber you like. You didn't tell me. That's fine. It can be a secret. Numpad. Yo, this numpad rules, dude. I love this numpad. One, it is beautiful. It is retro. And when you click this red button, it becomes a standalone calculator. Amazing, right? Uber nerd. Uber nerd with 35 new friends. Thank you, Uber nerd. 35 new friends. Look at that face. Man, that thumbnail is something else, dude. Thank you very, very much for the raid, man. My stream's just getting started. we were just kind of blabbing about some stuff around my room. Thank you very, very much. New friends, hey, what's up? My name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a full-time streamer here on Twitch. We mix live music, drums, piano, and video games. Today's video game is Star Citizen. So thanks very much for making this raid happen. Oh, I hit the button again. Everyone, go give Uber Nerd a follow, please. Thank you. I saw those bits. Thank you, Command Encoder, for the additional 100 bits. Prisoner coming in with 200 bits. Thank you. In Negligent Care Bear over on TikTok. How you doing? They're saying, it looks like I should hook up my NES. I mean, this is an NES themed numpad. I really want the NES themed keyboard as well. If anyone thinks I should have that, exclamation wish list in the chat. Okay, why don't we boot up the game and we'll jump into this. Das Nah over on TikTok says, doing the test this time? I mean, I'm playing in the PTU, but there is no massive player test again today. Yesterday was a big, massive player test. Upwards of almost 2,000 people in the game at one time. This is a really, really big deal for the game. All right? Like, was it a 2,000 player server that ran perfect and everything was amazing? No. Obviously, it was awkward, but it worked. It worked. 2,000 people, almost 2,000. Yeah, Uber Nerd says they got to 1,800. Yeah, man, that's incredible. That's absolutely incredible for this game's development, this game's future, you know? Very cool. I don't like this playlist. I found this playlist called Pure Filth Drum and Bass, and I don't like it. Yeah, we're gonna not listen to it anymore. Not feeling it. Pandemanium says they also confirmed CIG 4.0 will ship with server meshing 100% in Evo chat. Can you explain what you mean? Server meshing 100% in Evo. Oh, you're saying in the chat for the Evocati game. Okay, never mind. I thought I was reading that too literal. I was like, only Evocati builds going. Never mind. I understand now. Yeah, dude. Look, things are happening, you know? Things are happening. Phi77 says, NDA broken? Well, I mean, I'm not an Evocati member. Okay? Oh, hello there. This dude's standing real close to me. Standing very close. Also, Panamanium is correct. You can now discuss things about Evocati builds. You just can't have video and broadcast them.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I was offered into it. CIG asked if I wanted to be a part of the Evocati program, and I said no. I said no because, like, I don't know. I'm pretty patient. Like, I'm a very patient teacher when I'm teaching a drum lesson or a piano lesson or whatever, but I am not patient when it comes to this game's functionality. You know, I'm pretty patient. Like, in the world of people that can handle playing this game, on Twitch, I'm pretty patient. But like, I don't think I can handle the Evocati builds, you know? I am in the PTU. There is no tech preview. There's no tech preview. I'm in the PTU right now because, well, I want to keep getting used to these new bindings and I want to show off the new interfaces, you know? Okay. Let's do, what do we let's get out of here. I don't want to be where I am. I want to be somewhere new. Okay?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Uber nerd. Correct. It's only a limited time thing. Limited time thing. All right. Do I have access to, I mean, I do, but is it destroyed? Is my Zeus, how long to get my Zeus? How long to get my Zeus back? Let's find out.
Your insurance claim has been settled.
10 minutes? Uh-oh.
Thank you.
7 minutes. All right. We gotta kill 7 minutes of time. So let's keep the chat going. I'd love to hear from someone on TikTok who has no idea what the hell this game is. That would actually be kind of awesome. Like, someone that's like, what is this? Why are you doing this? Oh, I wonder if the terminals are fixed. Yesterday, we couldn't purchase anything from any of the shops because all the terminals were broken. Let's go find out if they're working. I'm not getting any drop frames on my end, Panda. I do see a slight, like my Twitch, how do I say this? My Twitch inspector is not as much of a straight line as yesterday. It's a little bit more wavy, but not bad. Okay, these are still effed. See this? All of the shops in the PTU, at least the refinery shop and the gun store shop, don't work. But funny enough, the terminals for renting ships seem to be fine. So I could rent a ship and rent a vehicle, but I just can't use any of these. So that sucks. All right. That means we can only buy off the rack. I want to buy something? I got to do it like this. Now you would think that, oh my God, you would think doing that would put the multi-tool on my body. Why does that go to the storage area? You know? Shouldn't that just go like, oh, thank you. Like if I buy a candy bar at a store, I pick it up and put it in my pocket, you know, put it in my bag. Vines Vibes, first time chatter, says, what do you think they're going to showcase at SitCon this month? Oh, dude, I think, you want to know my prediction? You want to know my big prediction for CitizenCon coming up this month? I think we're going to get a launch window for Squadron 42. Not a date, but like a this month to this month thing. Like, I think they're going to give us like a 6-month range for when Squadron 42 releases. That's what I think the huge news is for CitizenCon coming up next week. Yeah, I think it's in 8 days. Like next weekend. Okay. Now, if you're unaware of what I'm talking about, Squadron 42 is the solo player version of this game. The Persistent Universe is the open world multiplayer. Squadron 42 is the solo player. Let's start a betting pool. Lazy says Squadron 42 releases next holiday season. They just won't tell you what holiday. Thank you, Care Bear, for smashing the like button over and over again. Appreciate that. Let's go to my hangar. Lord of Genzen Swole, man, that is quite a name, over on TikTok asks, did CIG add some updates yet? I want to go back. I'm just afraid to install it. Why are you afraid to install an update? Like, you should... I mean, this game is always going to be a little awkward. There's only been one update ever that I was like, dude, unplayable. 318. 318 was really, really bad. But in terms of this new update, it's not out yet. I'm in the PTU, so I have early access to it. It changes quite a bit of stuff. All the MFDs are brand new. There's a whole episode of Inside Star Citizen on the CIG YouTube page. We've watched it a few times on camera. Go watch that for all the details. But literally all the screens are different. All of the buttons we use to interact with the screens are different. All the buttons for power management, shields, weapons, engines, those are all different. Fire buttons are all different. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4 fire buttons. That's right. We went from 2 to 4, which is pretty awesome. And we have Elite Dangerous style fire group control. So you can see all the guns you have and then click the boxes to choose what guns you want in which fire group. So we can finally have like complex weapon builds with the larger ships. And actually, you know what? I lied to you. There are 5 fire buttons. You know why? Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire 4, and Fire everything. So that's actually pretty awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How's my ship doing? Is it here yet? Someone named Tree Town just joined on TikTok. Great name. Great name. 55 seconds, everybody. Here we go. Misfit says, Ender, what about your keybinds for power management? I was watching when they were not final. Have you done it? Oh yeah, I finished them. I got them all figured out. I'll explain it once we get in my ship. I've already done it once today, but I feel like I'm going to explain it over and over and over again. 577 says, is TikTok streaming a new thing? It's new for me because multi-streaming is allowed now as a Twitch partner. And I finally was able to join a TikTok agency to get a TikTok stream key. The amount of hoops they make creators jump through on TikTok to just make high quality content is insane. But I joined an agency. I now get access to a stream key, which means I can send high quality video and audio direct from my PC right to your phone on TikTok without dealing with a third party app or any of that nonsense. But it was not easy to do. It was kind of a pain in the ass. Cosmos says, ain't that the truth? Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that anybody in the world can have a TikTok account and then just hold their phone up and be like, I'm live. But if you want to like put in the work and like use a machine and build a layout and do all that, you have to join an agency and like convince them to give you a stream key. And then you have to change the stream key every single day. Every day it changes. I have to re-upload the new key into OBS. It's like they don't want us to broadcast on their platform. Okay, end of rant. We're done. We're done. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Fee 77. If you want people to say your name right, you should consider changing your name. Okay? I'm just putting it out there. Twitch will allow it. My name used to be Enterprise _ and now I'm just Enterprise.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like, the thing about names on the internet is it all depends on the region, what country, who is reading it. Are they an English speaker? Are they not? Like, so you just gotta understand the reality and be fine with that, you know? Here we go. This is one of the newest ships in the game. It is called the Zeus. There are two versions of the Zeus, one for cargo and one for exploration. Since exploration doesn't really exist in this game, the cargo variant is probably the one that you want. It's a really well done cargo ship. It's really pretty looking. Oh, hold on. Let's fix this. So you see how that gun is just impaling me right now? Yeah, this is a glitch. Pull the gun out and then put it away, and then boom, it fixes it. I know. It's just so stupid of a glitch. It's been in the game for months. I have no idea. When are they going to fix that? Who knows? Okay. Let's look at this thing. It's very pointy, very angular. It's kind of giving Crate Mark II vibes from Elite Dangerous a little bit, which I like. It also gives a bit of Python from Elite and even FTL from Elite. So, you know, I'm into all those little details. The cargo version has some extra stuff built up here. They tried to make it look reinforced so it could hold heavier loads, more cargo, more weight in the ship, which again is a great detail that CIG does for their ships. There's some extra thrusters on this ship. The other variant doesn't have this extra thruster here, so that's cool. There's a turret down here that's remote controllable from one of the co-pilot seats. This thing has a much more refined cargo grid inside it, so it can hold a lot of cargo. And actually, I think right now, on paper, according to the game, it has more cargo space than the Mercury Star Runner, which is kind of BS, if you ask me. The MSR should be able to carry more cargo than this guy. But it's because the cargo grid is more refined here, because anytime a system's already in the game, cargo grid, and they design a ship, they do it better. When they designed the MSR, there was no cargo grid yet, so it was kind of tacked onto the ship, you know? Fire extinguishers are showing up in all the ships now. Yeah. Who wants to give me the numbers? Can someone look it up for me? The total cargo space for the MSR versus total space for this guy.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
128 is the Zeus. Oh, looks like my little button box is not working over here. Let's double check this. Hold on. We got our first binding problem of the day. Let's double check. We got to go to power. Hold on. Flight power. Toggle all. Input 3. Okay. Ah, it got changed. Hold on. We got to fix this. We need input 3. So what number is this thing right now? If it gives no number, that must mean it's 1, right? If it says no number, does that mean it's number 1? Let's check. What would this be? Okay, that's my left hand's 4. My right hand is what? Right hand's 2. So we got 4, 2, 1. We got to swap 1 and 3. Yep, we got to swap 1 and 3. That's what we need to do. So we have to do, what is it? PP underscore resort devices. All one word, right? PP. Oh, wait, I have a whole thing for this. Exclamation stick swap. Hold on. PP underscore resort devices space 1 space 3. Right? No, joystick. I need to put the word joystick in there. One space 3. Enter. Okay. Aha! Now we'll fix that button and we're good to go. Anyone that understood what just happened, you're a pro. You are a Star Citizen professional. Anyone else that didn't know what happened, they're like, what the fuck just happened? What I just did is I used the terminal window here to literally swap this device and my pedals. Because it thought my pedals were the wrong, I swapped them. So we're good now. We're good now. I think.
Engines are on.
I think we have a glitch over here, though. Okay, I've noticed this glitch a few times. Sometimes, when you first turn on your ship, you don't get the Pez for your shield showing up. So the fix is go away from the panel and go back to the panel. That seems to be the fix. Again, not the best fix, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay.
Takeoff complete.
So here it is. Here's the VTOL thrusters turned on, and now they're turned off. All right. Where are we? Star Citizen is not for the weak. I mean, no. I mean, it is not for the impatient. Like, you gotta be patient. At least currently. Another thing I really like about the update are the new icons. New icons for locations. I quite appreciate them. Like, hold on. I'll show you the icons once we get out of here. Engage. This is the new ship, the Zeus. Fast ship. Is it Covalenti? Covalenti, I think is your name, right? I haven't flown the C1 enough to know the comparison. That is the best ship to compare it to, though, is the Crusader C1. Yes. Okay, look at these new icons. Triangles. These are all little outposts. Pentagon. That is a main landing hub. This little sideways oval with the two lines going through it, that's a space station. But my favorite change, hold on, let me find it. Hold on. We gotta find one. Where are they? Here we go. Orbital markers are my favorite change. It looks like a little bullseye or a little boob. I like this one a lot. The new icon for moons. You can see it's like a moon. Oh my God, I'm so red now. I feel like a French fry. It's got a little shading. It's like a half moon kind of thing right there. And then finally, these Lagrange points. We've got this sideways box with spaces and a dot. I think these are really good icons. Significantly better than the icons we had in the last update. It does seem weird to like already have new icons, but I think CIG knew they were not liked. You know? I think they knew off the get-go. They were like, yeah, people don't like these. People don't like them. We need to change them. And I appreciate that. I don't mind when CIG kind of bumbles stuff as long as they find the fix, you know? And I feel like they found a fix for these icons fairly quickly. Like what? Literally the next patch, right? Okay, so the name is Covalite. Smashley used to call you Covel Liti for so long that you changed it. Covalite? Like elite? These names are hard, you know? Welcome Boom Muck to the TikTok stream. Great name. It looks like they fixed all of the turrets showing up. So the first version of the PTU had just insane icons for every single turret that was everywhere in the game. And I think they got rid of that now, which is very good. You can still see them popping up. See all those little things it's trying to aim on? It's suggesting all those little turrets everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. Oh, it looks like I need to rebind my untarget key. I think untarget isn't working anymore. All right, we're going to find that. After we land, let's find the untarget button. Oh my God, look at my mini map. Look at all the turrets on the mini map. Do you see that? Like, look right here. Look at this. Insanity. Absolute insanity. I know what the keybind is. I want one for my joystick, though. They changed it. Whatever the joystick one was, they changed. Hot landing. Hot landing. Okay, the VTOL thrusters don't work as well as I thought they would work. Okay? Okay? Okay, let's find the untarget button. Unlock targets? Maybe it's called? Todd says, I would have blown up. Yeah, you know why, Todd? You don't have streamer privilege. Okay? Sorry. Okay. If I was a logical human designing this game, where do you think untarget would be? Probably in something called targeting. Let's look. Let's look from the top. Vehicle targeting is what I would expect. Okay. Now let's do this. To find the button faster, let's go to keyboard mouse and we'll go to targeting and we'll look for T. Okay, I didn't see a single T anywhere. All I saw was auto targeting, hold T. So, nope. We got to go to vehicle targeting, perhaps. Vehicle mobiGlass, vehicle weapons, maybe? Vehicle weapons. Nope. Fail again. Fail again. Maybe target cycling? Okay. Target cycling is lock, lock. But what about unlock? Where is unlock the target? Okay. This is now the issue. Where is untarget? Vehicle weapons? No. Vehicle missiles? Launch missile? Dude, where? Okay, we have now gone into 4 different menus. 4 different menus trying to find untarget. I used to have this thumb button. Clicking that thumb button used to untarget anything I had happening. That no longer functions because it got moved to somewhere else. Now, where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Dankest Eric says it should be left alt T. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Derek. Now that we know that, let's look for left alt T. Targeting? Right there. Unlock current target. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So it is in the category called vehicle targeting. And it is at the bottom. Unlock current target. Left alt T. Okay. Oh my God. Enable disable look ahead is a binding that I do not want to ever press. Why would you ever want that? All right. Unlock. Look ahead is the worst. Do not use it. Unlock current target. Okay. Vehicle targeting. Unlock current target. There we go. Boom. Cloud Emporium Games. Are you an imposter? You're an imposter. You only have 68 followers. But hello there. Nice to see you. Spike, look ahead is auto looking at stuff. So if you target a ship, it will force you to always look at it. no matter what you're doing in the game, which is really disorienting. It's terrible. Emporium Games, what I meant is you are not associated with Cloud Emporium Games. You just happen to have their name. But maybe you are official and you've just never done anything on Twitch. So it's possible. It's possible I'm talking to someone that I actually know. You know? Jake, is that you? Have we met? Have we met before? We're fixing these bindings. We're getting them. We're getting them. Okay. Let's go back here. That's good. Let's save. Save control settings. We're going to call this, what's today's date? 10/11/24. So we'll do PTU 10/11/24. Always save your bindings, everybody. Always. Always save them. Oh, this is cool. Look at these. Launch from surface, detach from surface. What? Hold on. Did you know this, chat? Did you know this? What? Now we're going to make roll. Roll are my foot pedals. Roll left. Uh-oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I used to use roll left and right with my foot pedals, but it looks like they're not allowing an analog thing there. Maybe EVA has it. Okay, it still is allowed here. So what's the difference? What is the difference between these two EVAs? Hold on. We've got roll left, right, and EVA all, but then we have 0G traversal, roll left, roll right. What do we think is the difference there? I have no idea. Maybe you know. Malicious Lizard, what's the difference? These buttons are interesting. I didn't know maybe that's like, you know how when you crawl, can we attach and crawl on ships now? We got to try that. We got to try that out. Okay. I don't think I need a different binding for it though, right? Isn't either one fine? Oh, I want to set my spawn here. I like the escape hatch here quite a bit. Open up. I like this, especially this little detail. Check it out. When you close it, it slides over and like hides the hatch. So it's a super slick, really smooth look. Click the button again. Isn't that awesome? I like it. I want to thank everyone who's chilling with us right now, all right? Whether you're on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch or Twitter, the multi-stream is working incredibly well. And do you know who we have to thank for that? Apollo, right there, everybody. Apollo spent a full hour with me yesterday fixing so many of my router settings because that's what Apollo does. they fix networks. And they looked up all the details. And look, dude, you've done so much for me over the years. Thank you. Everyone, please thank Apollo for the buttery smooth frames that you're getting across 4 different platforms today. Thank you, dude. Because the stream was running a little rough for a few weeks, everybody. Julian over on TikTok says, what's the name of that ship? That's the new Zeus, the Zeus CL. It's the cargo edition of the Zeus. There's a cargo Zeus and an exploration Zeus. Let's see if the helmet feature's working with this armor. Alt H. Yeah. Yeah, you get to see how good I look. Hey, everybody. This is me. Can you see the resemblance? Yeah. Yeah. Have you recalibrated your face over IP? Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Scroll down. Calibrate. Nah. Blah. Okay. Nah. Boo. Perfect. Looks just like me. Okay. Come on. Pick it up. We're having trouble buying food here. There we go. There we go. Just put that, just shove that right in your face. Come on. Eat it. There we go. Let's get something to wash that down. All right. Life imitates art. Here we go. Bottoms up. Cheers. There we go. And put the helmet back on. Boom. There we go. Now, eventually, that's supposed to clip the helmet to your belt, but it doesn't do that yet. It just like a box appears out of nowhere, and the helmet goes in the box. See, there you go. That's how it works. And that command is left alt H. Left alt H. Yes. All right, we're a little hurt. Let's get healed. There we go. Can you get stuck in a dragonfly again? Now that happened because I was in the 1800 player test server, you know? That's why that happened. Dankest Eric. Oh, I already answered your question. Never mind. Regen. Transfer imprint. Confirm. There we go. Great answer from Apollo there about network stuff. Great answer. So here, Apollo, what do you think was the most helpful thing we changed about my network yesterday? I know it's hard to predict. We made a bunch of small tweaks, but which one do you think was maybe the most helpful? Obviously, there's no way to be sure without, like, turning everything off and testing and whatnot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Reckless Abandon is curious about what changes as well. Dude, I went from dropping lots of frames to 0. Okay. Now, we made a few changes. I would love to hear, look at this awesome landing job I performed here. Like, it looks so good. Sideways like that. How cool would it be if this platform rotated? If the ships would come up like this and then like rotate, that would be pretty slick, right? Let's see if we can run some cargo missions. Let's see. Hauling. Let's take it. Where do we have to go? Collect tungsten from here. Beautiful. All right, we're going to use the ship tractor beam to get this tungsten. Okay? Now, I am not a, like... Uh-oh. Is this glitched? Oh, we're good. Okay. I am not any kind of network specialist, so I'm going to tell you in my, you know, non-professional way. Oh, never mind. Let's see. I'm reading here. Apollo says, I'm pretty sure the network adapter settings made a good difference. Also, running the performance setting on the stream PC and set background services was a big impact. Okay, so what that means is, why are the lights not on in here? What did I not pay my bill? What? Okay, no lights for me, I guess. All right. So yeah, what Apollo is saying is that we changed some settings on the actual network adapter on my PC. We turned off some power saving things on the network. We changed the computer to prioritize background apps instead of prioritizing the app that you're clicked on. Because normally whatever app you're clicked on is the one that gets the most resources. So we set it to background apps because look, there's a lot of things open up on these windows over here. Every one of these is a program. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm running at least 10 programs that are needed for the show. And now the prioritization is set for background apps instead of just the one app. So I think that's helping. We also adjusted the buffers, like the buffer sizes on my router to the maximum. Maybe that helped. We changed my router to be a static IP instead of a automatic IP. Why is the ship not moving? Oh, there we go. I have not used the new ship tractor beam yet. I'm excited to try this. Oh my God, the loudest car just drove by my apartment. Did you hear that? Motorcycle or something, I don't know. Okay, there we go. I thought that was a chainsaw. No, I live in Brooklyn, New York. If there's a chainsaw outside, we are in danger. Like, serious danger. All right, I want to see if we have line of sight. Man, why is the light not turning on in here? All right, whatever. Let's see if we can use the tractor beam that comes out there to grab those boxes. Those are some bindings we have to set as well. I have not set the ship tractor beam bindings. I guess we're going to do that now. This is the PTU. What's your name? Child? No. Chiseled. Sorry, I butchered your name. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bartender. That's a clever name. That's a clever name, my dude. You get name of the day so far. Very clever. Way to go. If I wanted to activate the tractor beam control, where would I be? Enter remote turret. Oh. Can I look at it? Can we look at it when I'm in the remote turret or no? Oh, it's over here. It's way down there. It's kind of hard to get to. The camera really won't let me go there. It's that yellow thing. It's that, yeah, you can't see it. Sorry. Sorry you can't see it, but it's working, okay? Enter remote turret. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to adjust my bindings for this. So right now I'm using the mouse wheel. I want that to be this. I want that to be this. So let's find that option. Let's find it right now. Okay, key binding, advanced. It's got to be a whole tractor beam section now, right? Nope. Okay. Turret movement? Nope. Turret advanced? Nope. Anyone out there knows where the tractor beam controls for your ship and vehicles are? You can let me know in the chat. We're gonna find this. Hold on. So it wouldn't be in mining, because that's mining. Not that. Not salvage. Wait, maybe it is salvage. Oh, tractor beam control. It's in salvage. Fat Doc says we need a search bar so bad. What? No, this is a fine way to do it. Just have 35 different drop-down menus. The way I do it is I put it on keyboard mouse mode and I open up one of these and I look for the keyboard mouse button. Then I switch over to joystick and go to the same category. Salvage? Yes. Here we go. Tractor beam, increase distance, decrease distance. Okay. Can I use an analog thing for this? No. That's not the right setting. I don't think. Hold on. Go back. Mouse, keyboard. Salvage. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Is there no analog? I want to use this. Hold on. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking for an analog option. Because there is an analog option for the mining beam. See? Where is it? At least there used to be. Did they change it? Hold on. Yes. X-axis. See this? Increase, decrease mining laser power. That is this. That's right here. I want to use the same thing for the tractor beam, but it looks like I can't. Okay. So because I can't, we're going to put it on a different binding. Okay. So what am I going to use then? Maybe these up and down little switches here, or maybe push the left stick forward. No, that won't work either. Damn. I wish there was an analog option for this. I guess I could use these arrow keys on my left hand. Yeah, I'll do that for now. Pressing up and pressing down. Oh, we pause this not exciting binding moment for a way more exciting moment. Everybody, Chloe has showed up with 82 friends. Chloe, thank you for the biggest raid of the day. The biggest raid of the day. Confirmed. Confirmed. There she is. Chloe, thank you for the raid. Thank you. All of Chloe's friends, hi. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and streamer here on Twitch. Today we're playing a very detailed space game called Star Citizen. We're doing a very boring thing, changing all my keybinds. I will not bore you with that shit. Instead, I'll play some epic drums for you right now. So Chloe, can I get 2 bands that you like? Can I get 2 bands that you like? Everyone else in the chat can tell me the bands that they like as well. I'm not going to listen to you, but you... Oh, wait a minute. Megan is going to choose. Okay. Do not give... Okay. I don't really play metal. I can't do it. I can't play that stuff. I'm sorry. System of a Down. Okay. That's the move. That is the move. All right, everybody, here's the deal. When I go play drums, you have to do something for me. For me, what you have to do is you have to spam the emotes. So you take all the emotes and you spam them all when I'm drumming. That's how you encourage me to drum harder and stronger and better. All right? So let's do this thing. Here we go. Also, click follow. Thank you for that. And guess what? The camera slider is fixed. The camera slider is back, baby. See how we moving? See how we moving a little bit? I know, we fixed it. I'm so happy about this. Holy shit. Let's go.
Chloe! Raiders from the Chloe stream. Thank you for being here with me. It really means a lot to me. I do this almost every day of the week. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and more. My links are in the chat. Why not give me that follow? I'll hit the cowbell for you if you follow, right? I'll do it. I'll do it. Chloe and all the Raiders, that song was for you. Please follow me if you can. Let's get back and play some more Star Citizen.
Please tell all your friends who are streamers that they should raid me, because then I'll do something cool like that for them. And who knows, maybe one day I'll be a big, popular, famous streamer. One day. Yeah. So thanks everybody for that. That was a really awesome moment. Super fun. Thank you again, Chloe, for the raid. Appreciate you a whole bunch. All of my friends on TikTok, thanks for watching. My friends on YouTube, crickets, there's no one there. Thanks for not watching. My friends on Twitter, are you watching? Does anyone even watch on Twitter? Who knows? But I'm doing it anyway, you know? I'm doing it anyway because, well, that's the way the job works now. That's how it works. You stream everywhere and you hope that it works. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Thank you. Chloe, I saw you unbox that massive Gfuel drop today. Like, that was the biggest box I've ever seen Gfuel send. Like, even bigger than the Pac-Man box, which is on the shelf over there. That one was huge. It was like a medium deep dish pizza size box. But did it have the chili dog? The most cursed of all the flavors. That flavor is horrific. That is a horrible flavor. Like, real bad. You don't want that one. You do not want it. Do not want. Okay. Let's get back to business here. Back to work. Back to work. Friends who have no idea what this game is, this is Star Citizen. I am in a spaceship. I'm in this spaceship right here. I'm about to load some cargo using a tractor beam. Look at this. Look at this. See? The tractor beam. Let's put it over there. Oh, hold on. Nope, back it up. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Now, my lights aren't working. I didn't pay my bill, I guess. Hey, this tractor beam works really well, you guys. I am very impressed by impressed by this. There we go. Now, I was setting up new keybinds for it, but I don't want to bore anyone who might still be here from Chloe's stream with the tediousness of keybinding, so I am doing this in a really awkward fucking way. I'm doing it like this, with my left hand on the joystick and my right hand on the mouse wheel. So in terms of ergonomics, this sucks. But you know what? I'm making it happen because I don't want, you know. We're almost done. Yeah, this tractor beam is the most easy to use I have seen on a ship yet. Like, this design is way better. The way it kind of pops out away from the ship and lets me drag the box over and then actually turn to the right. Chloe, if you're still out there, have you considered the collab stream, like, seriously at all? Because I don't know. It might be fun to see what it's like. Have you told your viewers that I talked to you about this? I don't know if you have. I'm pretty convinced one of Chloe's followers would buy her the game. I'm pretty convinced. Okay. That's everything? Yeah, that's everything. First time chatter, Pseudo Thai says, nice show. Thank you. Perhaps it's hackable by editing the key binding config by hand? Wait, are you talking about my problem of wanting an analog control where it only gives you digital? That sounds like some next level stuff. I'm not going to do that. Yan says, wait a minute. The newest thing they release is better? Shocker. I know, dude. That's how it always works with this game. Is there a free fly coming soon? I don't know. I know that CitizenCon is next weekend. Video for you. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Look at this glitch. We have another glitch again. If you look right here, that third box should have the shield power. See this? We're not seeing any shield power. I click away and I click back and we see the shield power. So that's been happening. That's been happening every time, basically. I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm sure they'll fix it before the main game. This is the PTU build. I'm sure they'll fix it. Oh, wait a minute, Panda, you're in my server? Okay, I'll wait for you. Oh, I didn't see it. Once I get turned around. Now I see it. I'm on pad 3. Okay, I'll come find you.
Radar contact. Landing gear raised.
That's a hostile ship right there. Wait, is it this one? This red Carrack? Aha! Sweet. You guys, we are picking up my buddy Pandemanium right now. Boom! And like that, they're on board. Salvage that ship. Aetherius on TikTok says, is the ship as much fun to fly as it looks? It does fly very well. They've done a very good job with this ship. Ian J. Peters with the follow on TikTok. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I love these new markers. These new markers are excellent. Whoa! Hey, who's been playing the game long enough to remember that if you would fly to an orbital marker close to Crusader, if somebody wasn't sitting in a chair, they would die? Do you guys remember this? It was a glitch with like the proximity to the gas giant. This was probably back in like 2020. Wait, where am I going to deliver the shipment? Is it on the ground there? Hold on. I can't tell where I'm going. I'm going to go to this marker. I tried killing the engine during that jump. Didn't work. I mean, I tried killing the entire ship during the jump. Didn't work. All right, what is this location we're going to, and why do I not have a marker for it? Hold on. Let's investigate this. The distro center's not giving me a marker.
I'm going to jump to Hurston.
I want to see if I can get it here first, though, out of curiosity. Right there. Route. There we go. I just had to use the map. Sometimes you can't line of sight, but the map will work. So that glitch was that I could not line of sight travel, but I could open the map up, choose location, and go there. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Out of curiosity, do I have anybody from the Chloe raid still chilling in the chat with us?
I don't know if you know.
I wonder. You let me know. What was that, Panda?
Quantum drive is now
I didn't know if you noticed, but when you were trying to jump there, initially all you would get was there was a Hurston jump marker and then all the stuff behind it, not locations, but like other planets and moons. And so if you jump to Hurston, it'll bring you into the actual orbit of the planet. I think you were just outside of it, but it's weird that the map does let you jump directly.
Interesting. Okay. So, guys, Panda was saying that if you're too far away from the actual planet,
That problem
you
more,
won't get the marks.
If you ever leave Grim Hex, you know how you can't jump anywhere on yellow. You got to jump to yellow first.
Yeah.
That's where I notice it a lot. It's something to do with that you're not technically in the orbit of the planet or moon.
Interesting. Hey, Hexo Heavy, thank you for chilling, dude. If you have any questions about this game or my ridiculous stream, just ask. All right, now I have not successfully completed any delivery mission at one of these distro centers. So I'm very curious to know if this works, you know?
Let me out.
Where do I go? I'm looking for where the delivery.
Out on the ground, I think you can't call because I have a crime stat.
Okay. Oh my god, why are we crashing? We just like lost all
Alright, I'm out.
What the?
And you should be able to call. No.
I have no idea why we almost. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I forgot to hit the game button. Sorry. Like, look, this is what's hard about like multitasking sometimes, you know? Like, I was talking and chatting and changing and also confused in the game. There's a lot happening at the same time. Sorry about that. All right. How the actual F do I get into this place? Oh. Oh my god, it gave me a hanger? No way. No way. This has never worked for me before. Wow. Awesome.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone.
Do not despawn me. Did you hear that? Okay.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Jeebus. Thank you very much for the, what is that? Is that a heart made of 2 teddy bears? Okay. ATFX says, I want my time back. I don't see tears. Dude, the crying already happened. You're too late. Did you hear that car drive by? God damn, that was loud. Whoops. All right. Yeah, Panda, we'll have to use Discord after this so I can like... Tractor beam sound is good, I agree. Apparently there's an exterior freight elevator right where I dropped off Panda. Oh, awesome. Cool. This is the most painless process I have done yet using a ship tractor beam. Last one. Someone says, that cargo is precious. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. Some of these don't look like they're on the cargo grid. I don't think it's going to accept them all because they're not securely on the grid because I tossed them. Let's find out. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Really? Is it going to work? Before, that wouldn't work. 7. Confirm. Yo. Awesome. That's wonderful. Making the game less tedious, one update at a time. Apparently, I'm already trespassing now. I didn't get a timer. Usually you get a timer for like how long you have until you're trespassing. So let's see what happens here.
Engines are on.
The door open? I can't tell. No. All right, now we got to find Panda. Do we have a marker? Oh yeah, there they are. They're over there. There we go. Nice. Now I can join the comms. Hey, there we go. I got the door open for you.
Each one.
Oh, yeah. Let me turn you up some. Hold on.
Have to open the hangar.
Oh, that's right. There's a little ladder now you can take. That's right. Sweet. Yeah, the ladder is such a wonderful little detail in this ship. Like, it's the thing the MSR should have. So that's my first time ever successfully doing a box mission at a distro center.
Right. What I was saying is there's those exterior pads there, so you don't even have to go in the hangar now. I don't know if those are already in.
Cool.
Last patch. We need to check that out live.
Very cool. Love that. Oh, here. Why don't I'm gonna hop out of the driver's seat. Why don't you take the wheels? Because I want to set those bindings for the tractor beam. I think I got us another hauling mission because that was the first one. Let's see.
Well, I do have a crime stat, so it doesn't really matter. For
Oh,
me.
got it.
I might want to hop out.
I'm gonna.
Seder or something.
Okay. Yeah, you go wherever you want. $103. Here we go. Let's do that. Everest. I'll go collect ore at Everest. Sweet. All right. Yeah, it's a bummer that I can't put the tractor beam control on an analog axis like you can do with mining power. All right, so maybe I should put it on one of the buttons on my left hand. So right hand will be move, trigger will be on, and then I could, I don't know. I can make it a one-handed situation or make it a two-hand situation. I don't know. Hold on, let me talk to Lazy for a second. Hold on one sec. Okay, Lazy, here's my issue. My issue is that I can't find an option for an analog tractor beam setting. So here, maybe you can help me find it. Check this out. If I go over to Keybinds, Hold on, hold on. Are we getting shot? Are we getting shot at? What's going on here?
Yeah.
What's happening here?
I can't jump away.
Is this a player? Or an NPC? Hold on, let me hop in.
I don't know. I think it's a player.
Don't we have a remote turret gun as well on this thing?
It's the other one.
Oh,
It's
the other
one.
seat. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Okay. All right. All right. They're only in an Aurora, so I don't know. We should be able to handle it. Okay, hold on. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Radar contact.
Where's my
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
looking for the turret?
System check.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm in the turret.
It's a player.
Okay. Trying to track him now. I think they're out of my range, I think. There we go. In range. Okay. There we go. Got him. Nice. Nice. I'm getting hits on him. There we go.
Oh.
Server error. Of all times to get a server error right in the middle of a firefight. Ugh. I mean, it is the PTU after all. Like, I guess we'll just wait this one out.
Yeah, I can't get up or out of this. I mean, I can get out of the seat, but I can't jump or anything. Otherwise, I would have.
No, that's fine.
Really, I don't have the binding set for power shifting yet. So everything's just on the. I mean, it says 0 of 24 power available, so everything's applied to something, but.
Okay, so now we're just waiting to see what happens here.
Yeah, but this thing flies like a boat, man. Here in Atwell. I mean, jeez Louise, I can't turn worth a crap.
All right, so now we just wait it out and we see what happens.
I'm ready, and I hope we don't go. Our trajectory is away from the ground, but you know, who knows where we'll be when we pop back in.
Oh yeah, like, are we moving in the server or is the server all frozen?
The server freezes and then restarts, but we're pretty close to the ground. I've never been this close to the ground during a recovery.
Interesting. Oh, Lazy, are you in the comms now? I just saw that. Maybe there. Yeah, so before this little fight happened, I was trying to find a way to put the tractor beam forward and back on the analog throttle that I have over here. And I couldn't find an analog option. I just found digital mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down.
Okay, correct. Yes, it has to be a button.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I set up my button, the button I have for it, I set up to be like a turbo button. So when I press it, just hold it, it's firing the button every like 0.2 seconds.
Oh,
So
I
that way
understand.
It acts like a scroll, but it's not a scroll.
Got it. So we have that for mining power, or the mining beams. I feel like it's just an oversight. I feel like they might add it.
Could be. Yeah.
So I guess for now, I'll just maybe make the tractor beam like up and down on the hat on this right-hand stick here. That probably makes the most sense. Up and down. Yeah.
But then you gotta like press it over and over and over and over again.
Oh, I can't just hold it?
Unless you make that button like I said. So I made my button in the software for purple, and I'm assuming VKB has the same. No, someone said VKB has the same option. You got it like a turbo setting, so that way it fires the button over and over and over again. As you hold it down, it's just firing every like point. I have mine for 20 milliseconds.
Yeah.
It's just constantly firing.
But like I have other buttons that I'm using that
Yes.
for.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I did revamp some of my. So that specific button is only for the tractor beam.
yeah, that's really annoying. They've got to make it an analog option.
I hope they do.
Chat, do you understand? Like, did you guys all understand what Lazy was just saying? Like, how limited this binding is? That means that the tractor beam control for ships is only mouse wheel, which is a little bit forward per click. So when you scroll, it's click, 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 click. It clicked a bunch of times. But if you make it a button, you're going to have to tap the button. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find him. Pull up a bit. Up a bit more if you can. All right. I like how we both have been waiting. You know, this dude and us. I'll tell you when he's in my firing arc. You probably have to be like nose up of the target in order for it to like track for us. So I'm still not in range.
Yeah, I'm trying to put some distance. But
Yeah.
Just staying on this.
And now I am. Barely. Just barely. I got a few hits on him.
All right, his shields are down.
Nice.
Trying to get around on him again.
Yeah,
have
prisoner.
no
I'm not gonna. I'm back. I haven't used the new turret controls yet, and when I clicked G, I didn't like the way it was moving, so I'm just gonna, you know, do it this way for now. Oh,
I'm lagging really
oh,
hard.
if you, oh, there we go.
I have very limited control right now.
Okay. Okay. Almost pull up a bit more. There we go. All right, keep pulling up. Pull up more if you can. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Damn it. Yeah, pretty limited movement. It's for this bottom turret. It's tricky to... There we go. I'm out of range, but this is a good spot. There we go. Oh, I got a few hits on him. Keep pulling up if you can. There you go. All right. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Oh, that was maybe the best firing arc I've had yet.
I can't shoot. My guns aren't recharging.
So if you're wondering why this is taking so long, you guys, it's because Panda doesn't have the buttons set for the new the new power management systems. So he can't manage the power correctly. Therefore, cannot shoot the guns.
I mean, I have 3 bars to guns, but they're just not recharging. I don't know if it's damaged or not.
Oh, interesting. I'm using this new, this auto gimbal system, which is different. Oh,
Oh, he's trying to ram us. Because we're damaging
Yeah.
him.
Yep, I can see his right side little fin is messed up. All right, keep pulling up. All right. Keep pulling up. Oh, man.
I cannot. I have no afterburner.
You can, like, try to use the F, like, hold F and, like, interact with that screen. You can try. I know you're flying the ship, though, so it's obviously challenging to do. Ah. I lost ability to fire as well.
Yeah, it should be back now.
No, I still have no guns.
Alright, I can shoot now.
So I lost the ability to shoot, and we're exploded. All right, hold on. Okay, so Aurora versus Zeus. Aurora wins. Okay, so let's talk about that. So I wasn't flying the ship, clearly, so I can't speak to what the maneuverability is or is not like. I also know that Panda was having trouble because he didn't have the new key bindings set for controlling ship power. And we're also in the PTU, so there's there's so many unknowns. You know, there's so many unknown variables in that moment. I can't tell you what happened there. You know?
I was lagging incredibly badly too. Like, I don't know if it was because of the recovery or
Oh, okay.
the PC needs to restart or something. But
Got
it. I mean, I was like 10, 15 frames through that whole thing.
Got it. I was using all stock stuff. I see a first time chatter, Ghost. Also, someone wanted the Discord link. Oh, you found it. There you go, Marissa. There you go. Yeah. That's fine. It happens. I'm going to go recall it.
At least you didn't get a crime stat.
Nope. And am I at Everest? That's where I wanted to go for the mission. I think I am. I am. Awesome. Hold on one second. I'm going to mute. Hey, what's that? Thank you, Ghost, for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's get the Zeus back.
To the ASOP vehicle
We'll recall it. I think it takes 7 minutes to get the Zeus back.
standby. Vehicle
Yeah.
selected. Standby. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Checking. So the lesson to learn from that situation there is you need to set your new bindings for the power management system if you're going to play in the PTU and fly a ship, because you can't control them without it, right? Yeah. And speaking of binding, we are going to fix my tractor beam binding problem, because the problem as it is right now, the problem is that CIG currently only has mouse wheel forward and back set for ship tractor beams, which is a click, click, click. Meaning, if I go like this, I just clicked like 5 times. 5 clicks or more, right? Now, there is no option for an analog axis right now. There is an analog axis available for mining power and salvage beams, but not for the tractor beam. That means that if I make it one of these buttons, I'm going to have to keep clicking the button every time to scroll it in and scroll it out. And that sounds like a real big pain in the ass. So what I'm going to try doing is I'm going to see if I can use a key click, and if I hold the key, if it will repeat. I don't know if it will. Like if I make this tractor beam forward and tractor beam backward, if I hold the button, is it going to keep clicking the way it keeps clicking when you like are in a notepad document? You hold W, 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 W across the top, you know? That's what we're going to try. Okay. Oh, where's my pad? Do I not have a pad till I call a ship? I don't. I'll call the other Zeus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If the other Zeus is here. Stored. Yeah.
Vehicle
Let's get the other Zeus. Perfect.
standby.
Yo, DePoet, what up, man?
Your vehicle has been
Nice to see ya.
Follow please, visitor.
Oh, I fixed my camera slider to Poets. Check this out. Check this out. I fixed it. Here, I'll show you.
Right? So awesome to have this back.
But I want to keep it paused when I'm not using it to not have the cable do the same thing it did before. Let me pause it. I have to get used to clicking the button on it. There's a tiny button on the controller for the slider that will pause it and unpause it. I have to remember to pause and unpause in between all the drum breaks. Because the reason that the HDMI output broke on the camera was from constant back and forth every single minute of every single stream, which I don't need it to always be moving. I only need it to move when I'm drumming and not when I'm not drumming, you know? I want to listen to something different. Yes. Yeah, so this is the Zeus. One of the Zeuses. I want to use the cargo Zeus today, but we might as well, like, walk through it here. It's really cool that we got a raid from my buddy Chloe today. That was really nice of her. Anytime one of my friends who like is not involved in the space simulation world or live music world, anytime one of them raids me, it's really helpful and like it's really special to me because finding new people that maybe like what I do is really, 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 really difficult. That's why I'm 5 years into this job and I still struggle so much. Because this content is very niche, you know? It really is. So I really was happy about that. I don't know if anyone from that Chloe raid's still here, but like, we got some new follows. It was nice, you know? If anyone has a question about this new ship, now's the time to ask it because I'm just running around it. The fuses are in the game, but they don't do anything. You can just grab them like that, you know? I like the way these open, like 2-stage. It's kind of cool. Also, the weapon locker here has like a big old heavy slot, which is cool. Skeleton says on TikTok, what is your opinion on the ES versus CL? Well, the CL is for cargo. It has more space. The ES is for exploration, which is a part of the game that doesn't exist yet. So if you're going to fly this game, I'm sorry, if you're going to fly this ship right now in the game and do stuff, then you want the CS. This version is useless right now because exploration doesn't exist as a activity in the game where cargo does, you know? And the cargo difference is pretty severe. Hold on. I'll show you the difference here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We go from 32 units of cargo to 128. Pretty significant jump. Making the Zeus ES right now, you could use it as a combat multi-person ship, but there are other ships that are better at combat and multi-purpose. You know what I mean? This ship is kind of one of those ships that one day will matter, but for now it's just in the game. Same thing with the Terrapin. It's in the game, but it just it is what it is, you know? This is an actual useful ship in the current version of Star Citizen.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I agree with Skeleton on TikTok saying that it's amazing how CIG was able to keep the same shape and stretch the walls to get significantly more cargo space. Yeah, I agree. Very cool. One of the problems in the PTU right now is that the terminals to buy things are all broken. So you cannot buy tractor beams or really anything in the PTU right now. At least every server I have tried. Skeleton says, you mentioned extra thrusters on the CL earlier. Yeah, they just made them a little bigger. Like, these VTOL thrusters are slightly larger on this ship than the other one. It doesn't mean anything right now, because right now, all VTOL thrusters are magic. Like, currently in the game, every single ship just magically floats and can magically stay anywhere for an indefinite amount of time. You know? Once we have atmospheric flight, like drag and lift, and maybe they give us weight, like weight for how much cargo is in the ship or whatever, we might need extra power for some ships to be able to vertical take off and land, you know? But for now, that's just like a future concept, you know? The new hangars are amazing. I agree, dude. I love it. I love having my own hangar. It's awesome. Oh, looks like the Kelto is working. Okay. Thanks, prisoner.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
All right, let's get another
check.
cargo mission. Because, oh, do I still have it? I lost it. Mission's gone. Okay. I want one from Everest. Tisa Spaceport. I want a bunch of stuff, but I want it from Everest. No, that's only 11. Oh, hello there. I'm trying to decide how to say your name. Gobnag. Thanks for the follow. No way.
Gobnig activated the Prime sub.
Gobnag, not only are you the first new subscriber of the day, but you insta-followed and then subbed. Oh, it's Skeleton from TikTok. Okay, you've been watching for a couple days then. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Chat, do you know what a big deal that is? Skeleton, I'm going to call you Skeleton. Skeleton would have never found my channel and never subscribed to me if it wasn't for the TikTok stream.
Gobnig dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Boom! And now we got 5 gifted subs on the channel as well. This is a massive deal, everybody. I was just saying how frustratingly difficult it is for me to meet new people that like my weird mix of live music and cameras and space games. It is very difficult. Very, very difficult. That's why we are multi-streaming on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube all at the same time, because we're trying to make those connections. You know what I mean? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see. What did you say? You make fire content. Your production is top tier and your attitude is always great. Hey. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Oh!
Algormortis_138 gifted a sub.
Yeah! Yo, your gift sub went to Buster the Destroyer. Buster is who made my face in the game. So, like, my face, that face. She made this face for me. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Ater? Hold on, your name is real hard to read. Chat, how do we read this? How do we read that name? Ater X. It's gotta be an E. Aerterak. Maybe the one is an L? Aterl. A-trick. What? Look, my job is hard sometimes, okay? They say, I want to play this game again so bad, but I don't... I'm sorry, there's a fucking fire truck outside. I live in Brooklyn, New York. It's loud, okay? I want to play this game so bad, but I don't want to redo my keybinds. Dude, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're going to have to redo your keybinds over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And over again. It's just how it's going to be.
1LTNOR fleet_fleet activated the Prime sub.
Another TikTok conversion to Twitch subscriber. Thank you. Do you know that yesterday, even though yesterday's stream was really good and we had big numbers like plus 100 almost the whole day, I didn't get any new subs yesterday. Not a one. And look at this. We got 2 brand new subs already. And some more gift subs coming in. Yo. This is wonderful. Thank you, everybody. Cheers to you. Thank you. I see this. Gifting on TikTok is so lame. I agree. I'm not really into the monetization aspects on TikTok, but here it's way better. I make 70% of everything here on Twitch. Significantly better, you know? Thank you, prisoner. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's figure out what I was doing. What the hell was I doing? This music is too weird. It's effing with my brain. I need something that's less weird. We need some less weird music for a second. Oh, we have a hype train? I gotta play a song on drums. I do. I gotta play a song on drums. Let's go. All right, let's play something classic. Classic. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I forgot to hit the drum button. I just walked away, didn't hit the drum button. I'm like, wait a minute, where is it?
Yo, and we got another subscription during the drum break. What? Another one. Who is that from? That's from Mackendy. Yo, Mackendy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I can't believe we have 3 new subs already today. Thank you. And they'll last like, what, 5 minutes? That's how it always happens. They always happen quick, right at the same time. Dude, ridiculous. Thank you. I'm going to play one more song for these new subscribers who just came in. Let's see. Why don't we play... Dun, 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 dun. How about... I'm looking for it. Let's do a Chili Peppers song. Yeah? The Chili's? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Okay, so check it out. We fixed the drum slider camera situation, which is amazing. You see this? The camera's moving a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. We haven't used this for months, but we're back because this camera is a totally different camera. This is the same model of camera, but it's a different one. It's one that Apollo sent me to use here on the channel, and I was kind of using it for like taking photos, and it wasn't hooked up in the stream setting. But now it's hooked up, and that means I can take the other camera and I can go downtown with it and actually get it fixed, get the HDMI output repaired, and then have another camera for the show. I know, right? Look, there's new viewers who have never seen this thing. I want to juice it up to the maximum speed. Hold on. Check this thing out. I'll put it up to the fast speed so you can kind of see what it does. So now the slider is going at maximum speed. pretty awesome, right? Yeah. All right, that's enough. Let me slow it back down now. I usually keep it at like 35%. That was 90%. There we go. Okay, we're done here.
Cambot? Oh, here it is. Here it is. One of the most requested things I get on this channel. Let's highlight it. Hold on. Can you hook up the drums to your Star Citizen keybinds? Okay. Technically, this is possible, but in my current setup, it would involve a lot of purchases. Let me explain. Look behind me at the drum set, okay? Do you see that monitor? That's the streaming computer. It's actually the exact same monitor as this one, just mirrored behind me. You know what's not behind me? The game monitor. So step one in that quest is to purchase another 1440p 144 hertz monitor to put on the wall over there and mirror in the settings. Okay, so that's money. Okay, step one. Step two, I'm going to have to mount it on the wall. So get a clamp, drill into the wall, mount that monitor. Okay, again. And then I have to make keybinds that will actually work with drums. Oh, timeout.
Atlas Gaming 4K has subbed for 3 months. Hey, what monitor is the square one?
Atlas. Thank you, Atlas. 3 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. But then I have to also use a piece of software called MIDI to key so that the MIDI notes I play on drums get turned into keystrokes. So it would be a ton of work. It's possible, but because of how my setup is, it would be a lot of work. Oh my God. And you know what? I don't think I would get that many more viewers for doing it. You know, like, let's be honest. Let's be realistic. After spending the couple $100 it would cost for that and the many, many hours to set it up, even if I do go viral, it's still only viral in the Star Citizen world, which is very small and very niche. But you know when I might consider doing something like that? When this game releases and everyone in the world is checking out this game. That's the time to make big moves and do stuff. Not now. You know? So that's my 2 cents on that. Yeah. Okay, cool. One of the hardest, like, I have a friend who does that. There are a lot of people out there whose content is play video games using weird stuff. It's a thing. It's a racket. It's a racket, though. Don't get it. You know what I mean? Atlas Gaming says, what's that monitor? Aha. You mean my LG Dual Up here and back there? Type !kit in my chat and you'll get a link to almost every single piece of gear I use. This monitor is basically a square-ish monitor that's like two 20-inch 1440p panels put together. It comes on a very, very well-made integrated arm. Check it out. This is the arm it comes with. Look at this. Yeah, the arm is really good. Okay. Will you ever host a play session with your stream? I mean, I'm playing right now with two of our members of the community right now, Lazy Donuts and Pandemanium. And once this new server, or rather, once this new patch drops to live, I'll host some more multiplayer things. We'll do some more party streams. Okay. Time to get... Yes, multi-crew madness. Yes, will return. Multi-crew madness will return for the next big patch. I want to go to hauling. I want to find like 100 something, you know? Yeah, like 100 something units. I don't have one, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Starting at Everest. Ooh, 80. That's a good one. 80 starting at Everest. Okay. 89. $96. Let's do that one. All right. Lord Bone Man. It's Ender, I gotta go to work. Keep it up, big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. For real. I want to go back to thanking our 3 newest subscribers. They're Skeleton from TikTok. Look, this is hard when names are not the same. Can everyone just make the names the same? Same name, every platform, please. So thank you for the 2 new friends from TikTok who subscribed, and also Mackendy. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's confusing, you know? A little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. There we go. Perfect landing. Loaded Turtle says, I'll use my Prime sub on you. Haven't figured out how yet. Oh, because you work for Amazon, you probably get free Amazon Prime. Oh, yeah, man. Definitely. I'm pretty sure you have to be on desktop to Prime sub. I don't think you can Prime sub from mobile. Hunter of Sorrow says hello. Hello. So there's a glitch in the PTU right now where the hangar lights aren't turned on. So like, I can't see shit back here. It's the Halloween edition, you know? Halloween edition, confirmed. Yeah, Apollo, thank you. I think we've had 3 people talk on YouTube all day. Okay, we're going to find out if all these boxes fit inside this thing. Now, I don't know if they're going to fit. This is how many units of cargo? This is 96. But one of the problems we have with these hauling missions is there's no double check feature. Like, honestly, when you're calling this mission, it should do a check based on the ship you have called out at that moment. Because you can't reshuffle the size of boxes. Meaning, these boxes are all one size. See these? Each of these boxes is this size. I cannot change it from 8 SCU. I should be able to like click on a box and turn it into a few smaller boxes, you know? But I can't.
@2tall_STR activated the Prime sub.
Too tall. Too tall. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody, I normally do not stream on Fridays. Do you know why? Because for me, historically on my channel, Fridays have always been the worst performing days of the week for me. But today has more subs than yesterday. I don't get it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Now let's fix this binding issue. Okay? Enter remote turret. Oh my God. What is... Okay, that was the animation. The animation of this thing sliding out was crazy. By default, it is left click and mouse wheel. Okay? Mouse wheel and click. But I want to make it one of my joysticks. Okay? But there is not an analog choice. I want to make this like tractor beam forward, tractor beam backward, you know? But it's not allowing me to do that, nor is it allowing me to make this the tractor beam. These are both analog axes. So I have to make it a single button, you know? It's got to be a single button. Tea with Marie says, I have no idea how you ended in my follow lead, but I do be vibing. Thank you. Yes, there are macro possibilities. I could make one of these analog axes a single button press. I'm not going to edit one thing just for this oversight. I'm pretty sure CIG is going to put an analog option in the bindings one of these days. They just haven't done it yet. So what's the workaround for today? That's what we need to find. If I go down to, where is it? It's in salvage, I believe. Yes. Salvage is the area for tractor beam stuff. Tractor beam increase. So if I make this, I don't think it'll double. I think let's try this though, okay? Okay. Let's just see what that does. All right. Oh, look at this. I have to keep clicking it. Well, this is one click. Watch. One click. This sucks. Nope. We're not doing that. No way. No way. We're going to put it on the keyboard because the keyboard buttons will double click. You know what I mean? So let's get rid of those. First of all, get rid of that. That is stupid. Yeah, it works great with the mouse because the mouse is like 9 clicks every time you scroll, you know? So we're going to make it a keyboard button. Oh, I don't want to ruin... Oh, no. I can't. It won't let me have double bindings. I don't want to get rid of mouse wheel. I want mouse wheel and something else. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Well, this is a really big oversight on CIG's part, I think. I'm going to have to go into my VKB controller settings and decide on 2 buttons that I want the software to rapid fire, like a turbo. This is what Lazy was saying a second ago, like, or rather maybe 5 minutes ago. Make a button hold down in turbo, but that's a longer process. I don't want to have to learn how to use that right now. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want to learn that right now. So workaround is what? Oh, look at these nudge buttons. I never noticed those before. Interesting. Because if I hit this, yeah, nothing. Does it rapid fire the trigger? No. Yeah, there's no solve here, chat. There is no fix for this. There's no fix. Nothing. Okay. I don't feel like effing with the, like, VKB joystick software right now. So we'll just do this awkwardly like this for now. Left hand, right hand. Dude.
T_with_Marie joined the Enders Elite.
T with Marie. You have no idea how amazing it is to get a subscription after discussing something so unfun, so not entertaining as mouse scroll wheel versus button click. Like, that's some dumb bullshit that like nobody wants to hear about. But when I got done talking about it, you subscribed to the channel. Thank you. I'm honestly touched. Like, actually, thank you. SC brain rot. I don't think we can fit all these boxes in here. I don't think they're going to fit. I don't think they're gonna, but we're going to give it a try. Okay?
Agent Fry activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Agent Fry. Thank you for that Prime sub. We need to take a moment to discuss something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 first-time subscribers today on the channel. You need to know this. You need to know this. Shit. Chloe.
Clue Exo gifted a sub.
Chloe, I didn't even know you were still there. Isn't it like late at night in the UK? Isn't it like bedtime? Thank you, Chloe. Strong. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe. No, chat, what I was saying to all of you, what I was saying is that I have never received more than 10 first-time subscribers in the history of me streaming. So that's 5 years. So we're already at 5. We've made it to 9 many times, and we've hit 10 a few times. But like one day, 11 people are going to subscribe for the first time in one day, and I'm going to freak out. Like, I mean, because I know it's very difficult in this weird niche game world that we're in to get these, to make these connections. You know what I mean? It's special. And these boxes are not going to fit. There's no way. These boxes are never going to fit in here. It's not happening. Not happening. I almost called you the Rizzler. Your name is Razor. Thank you, Razor. Okay, here's a little story for you. When I was in Los Angeles last week to play those shows with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I was at his house rehearsing with him, and also his son. His son is 15 years old and is a very, very good drummer. His son played the first 6 songs of the show with us, right? And when I was at his house, his son was like, I might bring a date to the show. And Chad Smith was like, ah, the Rizzler. And that made me laugh really hard. Okay. The mission I took has too many boxes. Like, technically this ship can hold 100-something SCU of cargo, but it cannot hold 97 with all size 8 boxes. So all those boxes over there, they're too big. Like, that amount of stuff could fit if I was allowed to change the size of the boxes down to like 1 SCU or 2 SCU. But in that configuration of all size 8s, it doesn't work. And this points to a problem with the new cargo hauling system in the game right now, is that you can't control what size the boxes are when you call the mission. So you're going to call missions that you think you can do, and then you won't be able to do. This is a problem, and CIG needs to address this problem. Okay. There you go. There's my hot take. Did you like it? Hey, thank you, Agent Fry. You subbed before you followed. No way. Love that shit. Thank you. Try to put a Fury in there. Great idea. Wonderful idea, Panda. Can I, like, hover this thing? Can I hover it right here? Like, can I have it not landed, but, like, floating? Hold on, hold on. Like, if it's right here, like, look at this. It's not touching. It's not touching the ground there, but it's very close. Oh, but there it landed. Damn it. What if I use the ladder? What if I use the ladder? Huh? For science. For science. We use the ladder. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this, Lazy.
No, it won't.
It won't?
I've tried. It seems like you have to be near the hangar doors to work.
Oh, okay.
It's PTU, so maybe.
It probably won't. You're right. It's like blocking the doors, maybe?
Yeah, there's a zone that goes, I don't know how high up.
Like, can you clear that jump?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna leave it right there. That way I can try.
I don't have a Fury, so if you want, I'll bring the ship up and then.
Yeah. Let me see what happens if I try to call the Fury while it's like this.
Aren't you landed though?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me close the back
I'm
door
very
so
close. I'm very close to the ground, but not on the ground.
Okay. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, Turtles in the chat says you can fly the Zeus from the gunner's seat. You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can technically fly
sort of
from
a
every
bug.
seat, is what I heard.
Oh, wow. Hey, Carver, what's up, dude?
Hey, brother.
I had no idea you could do that. That's great. All right.
Vehicle select your vehicle.
All right. Calling a Fury.
Oh no! See, yeah, when you called it, it kicked me out because it called the ship went away, right?
And the stain is gone.
Yeah. Well, now the Fury comes up.
Now we know. Now we know. I can land the Fury on the side.
Yeah.
Do we know if it glitches out if you cross the caution line?
Only when the doors are closing now. As soon as the doors start opening, you can walk over all you want. Once the new ship kind of comes back to the server, you're fine.
Oh, so because the doors close and then they open and the ship starts coming up from the bottom.
Yep. And once you see the ship name, you can run across there if you really wanted to.
Like this?
Do you fall in the hole?
I mean,
Yes.
I could.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Whoa. Ha. Oh, awesome. That's great. My Fury is legit upside down. Great job.
Yeah, it seems to be a bug with these smaller ships when you call them up. They flip over.
Okay. Hold on. This is fine. It's no big deal. No big deal here. Just, okay. Is the landing gear not out? There we go. All right, so now I'll recall it. Did it kick you back to just like the lobby or the like habs?
Yeah.
Got it.
It was like I'm trespassing.
Apollo, see you later, dude. Thank you again for all of the incredible networking help. We still have dropped 0 frames. We have uploaded 10.5 gigs of data today.
Ooh, you were able to fix your streaming
Yeah. Yeah.
rig. Nice.
Basically, Apollo and I changed a bunch of network settings, like my network adapter and my router settings for like half hour yesterday, and it fixed everything.
Very nice.
Yeah. And they were all relatively small things too. Like that's the weirdest part of it. Like we did things like on my actual machine, change it to prioritize background apps instead of focused app, since there's lots of apps open at the same time. We also we found these like network buffer settings, and we juiced those buffers as high as they could go instead of being at auto. And we changed to like static IP on the router. And like, honestly, there's only like 2 other things really, and that seemed to be the fix. But the thing is none of them were like obvious things I could make an easy YouTube video about, you know? Like none of them were OBS settings. That's the wild part. None of them were the software that I used to stream with. It was all the network settings inside my machine and the settings inside my router, which is wild. Maybe I should ask Apollo to like make a list of those changes and then try to explain them to me enough to make a video about it. Like,
He did put a big Discord post a little while ago.
oh,
On all
cool.
those changes.
Oh, that's got to be.
And a PDF and everything.
Oh, wow. Dude, you did? Holy shit. That's amazing.
Yeah, Apollo, yeah.
All right, then I will read that and try to understand it enough to make a video out of it. One of those like, hey, this fixed my problems. It might not fix yours, but here's what fixed mine. That kind of video. What does Linus always say? Your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My brain just shut off. Oh, yeah, I want to call out the Zeus again.
Does the pulse always come out sideways, like laying on its side when it falls?
Oh, I think
these
all,
small
yeah.
ships, yeah.
Lazy was saying all the little ships are just like rolled over or upside down right now.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
The 128 cargo size is kind of misleading with the new Zeus,
Yeah, that was my complaint.
because I just tried to do a mission that was 94 or 96 units of cargo, and I could only fit like half of it because they're all size 8 boxes.
Yep.
They need to
could
give
fit
us a
those
way
in
to
C1.
Yeah, exactly. We need a way to reconfigure the size of boxes.
Yeah, I hope that comes.
Or, I mean, honestly, what's even better would be some kind of like idiot check that like can tell you in the game if your ship currently equipped can hold those boxes. You know?
Well, they just assume you do multiple runs because some people don't have those big ships. And they
yeah.
have, like, smaller ones.
I
so
guess
they
you're
go back
right.
and forth.
I guess.
But I agree. They should add the fact we should be able to tell them what
Should
size
be
that's the box.
configurable. Yeah.
Yeah.
What size I want.
Swap them out.
Yeah. It
Like
should
ma-
be configurable.
Like make change, you know? That ship is so small. Where'd it go?
with the price of fuel right now, they need to. You can't afford to.
Wait, did it despawn my Fury?
Did you not push too much?
It wasn't.
No, it was off to the side, right?
Yeah.
I think I saw you way off to the side.
It's
Looks
gone.
like it did this one, yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it probably doesn't fit anyway. Right?
I think it will.
It seems
We're gonna try.
impractical.
It'd be hilarious if you had to fly out one of those.
Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't want to call the ship again to do it though.
You know what it might be?
Huh?
This is not your home hangar, huh?
No.
I've never tried to call more than one ship out on not my home hangar.
Ooh, interesting. Chat, has anyone done
That's
this?
fine.
Has anyone called out multiple vehicles in not your home base hangar? Like, I'm just at my temporary hangar here at Everest Harbor. That's actually a really good, good detail there.
Oh, turtles do it all the time.
Loaded Turtle says I do it all the time. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So then it must have just been slightly too close to the edge there, I guess. Yeah, I'm bummed that there's no temporary solve for the ship tractor beam other than going into my software for VKB settings and like try to figure out how to make a hold and rapid fire button. I guess I could just use maybe this slider that I never use over here. I guess. I don't know.
Well, can you make that slider a button? 2 buttons, like one up, one down? And then
Probably.
That way you just hold it up.
Probably.
And it'll make it a turbo option.
Yeah. I'll have that the VKB software is so confusing. Like, I'm going to have to, I'll probably just,
I've never used it.
yeah, I'll probably just call my rep and be like, hey, how do I do this? Because usually if I ask a question, he'll like make me a little step-by-step tutorial kind of thing. Because it is very confusing software. Chat, let me show you the software I'm talking about. It is a lot to look at.
The Verpal one's kind of confusing too, actually. I had to use YouTube videos to find out how to do stuff.
Okay, it's loading up. Okay, so it would be this thing, this analog axis Y. I would have to find a way to, I don't know, like, you look at this, like, you know, like, any wrong click is like joystick no more work, you know? Like, yeah, so. Just not going to mess with it. Is there any other primary... What's the primary testing focus of this PTU patch?
I think it's just their MFDs trying to get it working all right, and they're
Was it
playing around with
MFDs, I
quantum.
thought?
Yeah.
And as well as the quantum fuel and the quantum drives.
Oh, yeah. What did they change about the quantum drives again?
So now they're all the same speed for each size. So all size 1 quantum drives are the same speed.
Interesting.
The only differences are cooldown, the HP, and how fast they deteriorate.
Very interesting.
So the industrial ones, yeah, have lower HP, but they take a lot longer to deteriorate. So they last a lot, just last longer in general. Whereas the military ones will have more HP, but you'll have to repair them more often because they'll lose their power a lot faster.
Interesting. I wonder why they changed the speed stuff so much. Any idea what the long game there is? Like, why?
I think Pyro is so freaking big. They want everything fast.
It's faster.
Oh, okay.
So now the slowest drive we have, Jake said, is a 12-minute jump. That's the slowest drive, and that's the farthest jump in stand, which I think is jump point to jump point.
Oh, okay.
That's the longest it'll be is 12 minutes. And they said if you find a ship that goes slower than that, let us know so we can fix it.
Very interesting. Chad, did you guys know that? That's a pretty big change to the quantum drive aspect. I always knew that once Pyro was in the game, the quantum drive choices would matter, but I thought they were just going to like juice the values on a couple of them. So there was like the jump drive you want in Pyro and the jump drive you want in Stanton. I didn't know they were going to change them all.
Yeah. And they're still tweaking them, so
And I realized something about the fuel prices. It's not that they raised the price, it's that every ship has a shitload more
Yes.
quantum fuel now.
Oh.
Well,
You're just paying for more fuel.
it's burning a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, they said it's just a multiplicative thing, so they probably just need to remove a few zeros, but...
But the price could be correct, but it's just using more than it should. That's probably what it
Yeah,
is.
like my Hornet now, it has 700,000 units of fuel, where it used to have only, what I think, maybe 7,000.
Very interesting. I like the hot fix they did on the speed slider. It is slightly better now. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
It looks the same to me.
It looks exactly the same to me.
They added taller lines that let you see where your new minimums are. So before, it was just like a zoom in, zoom out. But like if you look right now, I'm going as fast as I can, but you can still see that there's more that could happen. The other day, it was always the entire width, if you will. Like you couldn't see a smaller part of a larger hole, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I still think they need to make that circle for cruise control bigger, though. Like, it is becoming a tiny circle, but like, that needs to be a bigger one. It's like a blip. I don't even think you can see it on Twitch. Like, can you guys on Twitch even see that is changing? Right below the number 200, which I'm sure you also can't read. Like, it's way too small.
It's a little hollow white box.
Yeah. Yeah. They gotta make that bigger or a different color, for sure.
So I think...
I'm zoomed in, too. That
change.
was me zoomed in. Like, from back here? Holy shit. No. I can't see that at all.
I think I don't see the change because I don't have I don't play with the speed limit around.
Oh,
It's
okay.
always off.
Got
So
it.
Mine looks slightly different.
Got it. All right, I'm going to do a bunker mission to get some gear. All right, hold on 1 sec. I'll talk to chat for a bit. Okay, chat. Any questions about this new PTU update? Because I talk, obviously, all day long. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, Friday, here live on Twitch, and also on TikTok, and also on Twitter, and also on YouTube. I know, so many streams. Wow. Just before I start repeating myself, I'd love to hear a question specifically from one of you, and I'll get to it. So here we got something right now from Antares. They say, the MFDs are gorgeous, but the holograms of the UI look terrible. Yeah, the hologram text is not as good as the clarity on these MFDs. You're correct on that. Totally. I really like this new scanning one a lot. All the info is on here now, not ghosted on your screen. I like this new configuration mode. A lot of this is stuff that was previously only in the options menu, which I like a lot. And the new power management screen with all new buttons for you to learn. The price of fuel is insane, says Lex. I haven't actually looked into the economy changes yet. That's kind of like something I haven't done yet. I think mainly because I just don't care about money making in this game because everything gets wiped every patch. So I just don't think about it yet, you know? Prisoners saying fuel prices are bugged. Oh, okay. Clear rappel of all hostages. Okay. Let's go there. I'm not getting a location. Maybe I have to manually go there. Sometimes you have to manually target in the map. The line of sight targeting seems to be a little glitched in the PTU right now. Now I can go there. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Quantum drive is not engaging. Let's try one more time. And if it fails, I'll jump to an orbital marker nearby and try again. Yeah, it's failing every time. Let's cancel the route. Let's try jumping somewhere random, like this marker right here. Let's see if that works. Also, Lex, thanks for hopping in the chat for the first time. Appreciate that. Okay, I can't jump anywhere. Ship on then off. Maybe the server's about to die? Hold on. Ship power on, power off. Kane over on TikTok says, hello again. Are the servers better today? Oh, well, yesterday, dude, I was playing in the new test thing, the like almost 2,000 player test server. So clearly it was a little glitched out.
Snapping on, unless my
it's
ship is broken.
Hey, you guys having problems with quantum travel right now?
I'm on ground.
I'm on the ground.
Because I can't.
Also, a Fury does not fit inside this.
Got it.
That is confirmed.
I cannot quantum anywhere. I turn the ship on and off. I don't know if the server's dying or if my particular ship is glitched out. I just want to check with you.
On
Try
MFD,
F8.
turn the try the F8 key a few times.
F8?
Yeah, that resets the power management.
Oh, really? Oh, you mean the same thing as like the binding I set for it?
Yeah, either or, just reset it. And
Got
then
it.
Try turning off the quantum on the actual MFD and turn it back on.
Interesting. Okay. Let me try
It's a
that.
power bug.
Where is the quantum? Oh, it's not. Oh, you have to turn it on first. And then.
But yeah, sometimes you gotta mess with the power system to kind of give it power to the quantum.
It's not even like. Wait, hold on. Is it even showing up?
Yesterday, I was quantuming.
Oh, there we go.
It didn't even show any power to the quantum.
There we go.
It was really weird.
So I was able to click it on and off on the MFG. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, so the ship is dead in the water. I'm just gonna try this. There we go. That seems to be a way to try and fix the ship. This is gonna fix it, everybody. For sure. That's the sound of the repair alarm. Yes. We fixed it. That's probably the best way to fix your ship in this game, right? I like that Tea with Marie says that sound just sent me scrambling. Look, there are many ways you can make Star Citizen more fun to play, but I don't think any of them are as viscerally amazing as getting a big light up button to go on your desk and then binding that to the delete key. Look, this is an S tier move, okay? All right? You're welcome. Exclamation big red button in the chat. Kane says, is that the Zeus? It was the Zeus. All right, this is a good opportunity. I need a snack. I am hungry. I'm hungry. So here's the deal. I would like you to show me who can make the most words in the next 2 minutes while I go get a snack. Okay? Here you go. Good luck. Good luck. Use the chat to play. Brother. I have returned. J2Lex. Come on. Great job. 1,000 points for you. Good news is my amazing wife Lily ordered Chinese food. So I ate one nugget and then came back to the desk. And when the stream is over, I will get to eat more. And I'm very excited about that. Congrats, Pandemanium TV. You are the victor, the supreme champion. Way to go. Way to go. Hey, everybody, can we just celebrate something right now? It is 8 at night on a Friday, and we have 80 people in the chat right now. Thank you. Cheers. Fridays, I don't stream normally because they usually do really bad on stream, but tonight's going really well, and it's because of you. So thank you. Cheers. And also you on TikTok, I see you. And you on YouTube. There's none of you on YouTube.
T_with_Marie dropped a 10 sub bomb.
10? T with Marie. Thank you. Thank you. Blown away by that. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is like my favorite track right now, okay? I listen to this track at the gym every day. Listen to how hype this track is. Like, right? Gets the body moving. Ah. Exclamation song in the chat will give you the details if you want to look it up and add it to your own playlist. Hey, Shrapnel Face. Those are some kind words. Thank you. I'd say it back, but I don't know you. Yet. Yet.
Would Anthony Oddlaw please contact the front desk?
Forget that address. Just relax.
Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
I went to the gym today and did my full ab routine. Pretty proud of myself that I can do 4 2-minute planks in a row now. That's been my record for about a month or two now. I'm very excited to see how far I can push that. 10 months ago, when I began my fitness adventure, there is no way I could have done a plank for 2 minutes. No way. If you're curious about my fitness challenges and all that whatnot, go to my Instagram. That's the best place to go. I went to the gym for 32 days in a row last month. No, 2 months ago. And I I made a video, I made a picture every day, and there's a whole like saved story where you can see all of the gym selfies for 32 days. I was pretty proud of that. I'm still proud of it. I want to fly. Oh, I want to know if this ship is fixed. The Car2All was real broken in like the last build. I want to know if they fixed the Car2All in the PTU. Let's find out. It's also one of my favorite ships. It's so weird. Such a weird ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Back in 2020, when I kind of first started playing this game, the Car2All was the first ship that made me really look at this game differently. Because at the time, I was an Elite Dangerous player. I had been for 7 years. And the Car2All kind of represented everything that Elite Dangerous does not do, you know? Like a completely different kind of spaceship. And it transforms. There's just so much about it, you know? Oh, we need a flight suit. Hold on. I'm walking around like this right now. Look at me. Hey, I'm not going to last too long in space, you know? We gotta... Every time I see this dude in the game, I'm kind of startled at how good the face looks. Right? Right? Oh, that was weird. That face was made by my buddy Buster the Destroyer. She is very good at building faces with the new character creator. Razor07 says, what do you think of the new MFDs? My opinion, once you've got the new ones in your hand, you don't want to go back to the old ones. Oh yeah, man. The new MFDs are better in every way. They're prettier. They have they're easier to read. They're better. I have no problems with them. The only problem I have with the new MFDs is that we don't have a good system in the game yet to snap our attention onto them. In Elite Dangerous, the best way to do it is you could have like a mini stick on your joystick, or you could use hotkeys, and it would snap your view to each one. It would like snap, snap, snap. It could snap to look at all of them. But because this game has different MFDs arranged in every single ship, what I think CIG needs to make is a UI focus joystick option. That when you press that joystick option, be it with a key or be it with a hat or whatever, that it will snap your view to whatever MFD is closest to where you are pushing the joystick. That's what they need. So in this ship, for instance, let's imagine I set up this analog hat right here, okay? If I press down, boom, it snaps to that. I press right, bam, it snaps to that. Hit left, snaps to that. That's what we need. We used to be able to hold F and click the middle mouse button, but as you can see, that no longer does that function and has not done that function for a very, very, very long time. That's what we need. But in terms of actually like using these MFDs, that's great. We just need a better way to get to them quickly. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hey, Is this our third raid of the day? No way. Thank you very much, 11 Flow the Pro. Wait, no. 11 Flow the Pro 11. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hey. Flow. Just Flow. Thank you, Flow, for the raid of 28 friends. How many? Hold on. 28. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Yes, Pandemanium. I literally almost went into the Nightmare Before Christmas right there. For real. I heard you can play drums. Oh. Is that what you heard? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. And there we go. There we go. Man, I feel like a French fry right now. Like at a buffet table. Flo, what were you doing on stream? Were you playing Star Citizen? I don't know if we've met before. To all the new friends out there, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a professional drummer and keyboard player who became a streamer about 5 years ago, and now I'm a full-time streamer who also plays in bands every now and then. I'm going to spam the chat with a bunch of links for you. Here are a bunch of the bands I've been in. Check them out. Here are a bunch of my social media channels. I'm on everything. Right now, we're on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and we're streaming on 4 of those right now at the same time. So thanks for being here. We're about to find out if the Car2All is functioning or still messed up, because the Car2All was kind of screwed up in the last build, honestly. But maybe it's better now. Let's find out.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
This thing goes from grasshopper to starfish. If you've never seen the ship before, check this out. See? And now we're a starfish. Right? Right? Yeah. I also like that you fly it by manipulating these balls. Which is funny. Flo says, crazy. You do cover everything. I like your effort. I mean, yeah, man, effort is like my middle name. You gotta. Like, there's no way to make a career in this job if you don't put in all of the effort, all of the time, and get lucky. Anyone out there that's made a career out of streaming that doesn't put in all the effort all the time, they got incredibly lucky. Or they used to put in effort and now they're lazy, you know? These are just facts. I can't seem to go here. I think we have to lock it from the map. Right there. Yeah. Ender effort prize. Razor says new patch notes are out. Oh, are they dropping another patch tonight? Yo, Razor, you want to throw those patch notes in the chat? It's going to yell at you. The bot's going to yell at you, but don't worry. You only get timed out for like 1 second. Oh, thank you, Lazy. Lazy was already on top of it. Thank you. We will look at those patch notes as soon as I land. Yeah, this ship is awesome looking, right? It's so weird. One of my favorite ships in the game. Now, we might not be able to do this mission because the new patch is out, but that doesn't matter, you know? None of that matters. Now, I'd like you to know that I have no weapons. I am landing at this outdoor area with no weapons on me. Okay? This might not work out well for me. This might work out poorly. Okay? The patch notes are big. They're trying to fix everything. Okay. Maybe, like, enemies won't spawn. Maybe there's no enemies here. No one's shooting at me yet. I'm looking for a loot box of any kind. Yeah, I don't think the enemies have spawned in here. I think I am alone at this location. Chat, what do you think? I sure feel pretty alone here. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll go look at those patch notes now. I'll just climb somewhere and then, like, lay down in case the bodies all spawn in. Like, oh, what's in here? I can't loot it. Maybe the server is dead. You know what I mean? Whatever. Let's look at these patch notes. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. Cargo hanger. Okay. Polish. Yep. UI readability improvement polish. Interesting. Okay. Made numerous updates to the holographic MFD visuals and other holographic elements to improve legibility. Oh, and there is the server dying on us. Exactly. That's fine. We predicted that. We predicted that. I mean, oh no. Oh no. I didn't predict that. Oh, so sad. That's called phoning it in. Okay. So let's quit and let's look at these patch notes. I legit only did that because maybe there's a few people from the raid who don't know about my stupid play my own sad music thing. You know? All right, so let's look at this. Someone earlier today was saying that they were unhappy with the way the hologram text looks. So literally right there, they just said it. They are making the holograms more readable. Awesome. Let's go back to reading this out. Made numerous updates to holographic MFD visuals and other holographic elements to improve legibility of many HUD elements, scale down chromatic aberration on lower resolutions, factor in chromatic aberration option settings, magnification settings for aiming elements, fixed TVI opacity logic. I don't know what like half of what I'm saying means. Crosshair contextual weapon ammo counts, aiming UI sized elements based on frustum ratio. Some of these word choices are amazing. It looks better. TLDR, hologram look better. Hanger spawn logic update. What's that mean? When retrieving ships into newly created persistent hangars, we now also check for existing vehicles and store them. Okay, so now when you have one ship on a pad and you say, I don't know, call another ship that is bigger, boom, it doesn't just smash into the ships and explode. Okay, good. Okay, that's great. I like that. Quantum and hydrogen refueling times temporary set to instant. So right now when you refuel, bazinga, right away, temporarily. Improved item kiosk camera positioning. Oh, okay. I think I know what that means. I think right now when you use the item kiosk, because they weren't ready to have you use the full new system, they gave it to us for like one day and then they were like, nah, never mind. It kind of goes back to the old-fashioned camera float around your body style, and sometimes that camera starts inside a wall. So I'm assuming that means that now when you use a kiosk, it won't put your camera behind you? Maybe? Or maybe that just means that when you use a normal ship terminal, like it'll focus more easy, like more straightforward. I don't know what that means. Hornet series lighting polish. I didn't know the Hornet had some lighting problems. Okay. Adjusted the blue lights on the canopy. Okay. Mantis polish. Reworked MFDs and associated materials to resemble those of other RSI ships. Moved MFDs up. Okay, so they changed the Mantis stuff. All right. Zeus reduced headlight and landing light intensity. Okay, that's good. Claim timers, cost polish. Okay, changing the times. More polish on the MFDs for the Zeus. Okay. Already they look really good. I wonder what that means. Let me see if I have the... I'm going to reset my launcher. See if I can get the update to show up. There we go. I'm now updating. Beautiful. Beautiful. What does this mean? Anyone in the chat want to explain that one to me? Annunciator panel audio polish. I have no idea. Missile lock sound? Says Coridian. Maybe just everything the ship says? Contact. 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 When you're flying an Aegis ship? Computer voice. Oh. Hello? Computer? Okay. Weapons and items. Multi-tool UI polish. Added repair tool UI to show part maximum repairability. Okay. Sometimes I read this out loud and I don't know what it means, and then I have to like think about it. So they fixed the UI on the multi-tool. Okay. Core tech. Graphic options change to make full screen borderless the default option. This is excellent. This is an excellent new change. Now, this might not matter to some of you out there. Anyone out there that's rocking a one screen setup, this doesn't matter for you. But if you're rocking 2 screens or more, this is going to be helpful the first time you hit Alt Tab and the whole screen blacks out and like messes everything up. Great job, CIG. Good one. Also for capture cards, anyone that uses capture cards, for me, full screen doesn't capture very well. Full screen borderless captures better, for me at least. All right, we got a bunch of bug fixes. I am not going to read all these. Oh, they fixed the high cost of fuel. Okay, I'm going to scan these. If anyone has a bug fix that they want me to say out loud, maybe I bet some of you out there have read all of these already. If you see one that's like, yeah, I'll read it out loud. Otherwise, I'm just kind of scanning. I'm definitely not reading all these. Lots of fixes. Whoa. The scroll keeps going. Damn. Okay. There we go. Boom. 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 Give it an avocado. Let's give it a special one. Let's give it a Cat with heart eyes. There we go. Okay, sweet. That rules. I like that. I liked a lot of those. A lot of good patch notes there. Sweet. Panamanium says, make your home Loreville. Love it. Sure. Oh. Stop. R_ window mode equals 2 does not exist anymore. Used to be borderless. Options are 0 windows /1 equal borderless now. Update your user config to get rid of this message. Oh, very interesting. So now I'm in windowed mode. We go into graphics, borderless. We're fine now. Looks like there is no full screen mode in this PTU. Only borderless or windowed. Very interesting. Quite interesting. Okay. All right, time to make my face. We go to the load and save. Ender by Buster. Kaboom, here I am. Hey. Yeah. Yes. That's me. Pandemanium says, it will be interesting to see if you get a performance boost using Vulkan and DLSS. Never tried that with the 4090. I don't know. Like, to be honest, I never messed with the graphics settings because in the past, messing with them never mattered. Like, in the past, it was like, it is what it is. You play game, maybe game work. You know? Covering Fire says, I got the Scotty reference. I knew you would. I knew you would. Hello, computer? There's a show called The IT Crowd. It was a BBC comedy series many, many years ago, or maybe like 15 years ago. And one of my favorite episodes is when they tell the boss that there's a voice activation system on his computer, and the boss like holds the mouse and is like, computer, hello? Like talking into the, it's great. Great Star Trek joke reference. That show is very well done. It's a brilliant show. All right, back to menu. We gonna do a party launch for menu? Is that the plan?
We can do that.
Sure.
Lazy, you here?
I'll do that.
He might have stepped away.
I'm not sure if Lazy's back yet.
Got it.
I think he's away.
But yeah, I have never messed with any of these new graphic settings like DLSS or the built-in CIG one or Vulkan. Never touched any of them.
Well, the renderer is what they're moving to. Like, they're going to move to Vulkan. Like, they're getting off DX11. So I figure using it to give them more data on that is a better option. Plus, it just has better rendering features with newer patches for your graphics card.
Okay.
So I use the Vulkan right now. Some people report on older hardware they get better frames with DX11, but you have a 4090, so I imagine Vulkan should work better for you. But I don't know if you even have performance issues or not.
I mean,
I'm running a 3080, so I'm a little below what I think I should need for VRAM.
Chat, what do you guys use? Who out there is messing with those settings? Vulkan versus DX11, DLSS or not?
I didn't have good luck with Vulkan, so I'm not using it right now. I'm also on a 4090.
Yeah. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I've just never messed with it. I've just like accept the limitations of the game. You know, I just
Yeah, exactly.
I got a huge boost using DLSS now. You can tell on some places that are highly detailed as you come in, it's a little blurry. But I have such a big screen that it doesn't really, it doesn't really matter for me.
Oh, okay.
The last
It's like a 20 frame improvement.
The last PTU patch, I was getting some pixelation, but it wasn't bad. But I'm using FRS, so
Like what you were seeing yesterday, Ender, with the airlock on the Zeus before they hot fixed and it went away. That little weird square stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see that sometimes on edge detection, but I thought that if you're saying that we saw it on yesterday on your end too, that might not have anything to do with DLSS. That's just a texture rendering.
Yeah, it seems like all of a sudden anti-aliasing is turned off. You know?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, let me choose some armor.
Nope, I have party markers for you all, just no names, which I think is how they intend it now. So the names aren't just floating all over the screen.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that.
I have all the weapons and stuff that I bought in the last patch. So that's
Hey,
interesting.
You should. It's still persistent.
It carries over. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, just not the ammo. You know, the usual stuff.
Yeah, the okay.
Drinks, ammo. Yeah. Hello, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Oh, Sam. Been a long time. What's up, dude?
Been okay. Hopefully my Wi-Fi stays intact. It's been blowing up constantly.
Yeah. I've been working a lot on the network side of things. And when I say I mean Apollo. Like redid my whole network. Like it is great now.
Oh, very nice. My issue is that I live in the third world.
I mean, yes.
And nothing is stable.
Yeah, your problems are different than mine. Yeah, today is actually monumental. The fact that I've been streaming for 4.5 hours on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, and we only have 64 drop frames out of like, well, how many? Like 8 million frames? Pretty awesome.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Less than 0.01%, which is incredible.
That's pretty good.
So it wasn't like that. We were having a lot of problems over the past like couple weeks since I began this multi-streaming adventure.
It sounds like it's fucking working by those numbers. Jesus.
Yeah, pretty happy about it. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Hello, chatter. What's your name? Hold on, there was someone new. I missed the chat there. Where was that new chat? I missed it. The Palm Angel says, do you recommend dual stick or stick and throttle? Dude, that's a great question. And it's one that comes up a lot. And luckily for you, I'm someone who spent 7 years playing Elite Dangerous with a stick and throttle and then switched to twin stick when I got into this game 4 years ago. So I have a lot of personal experience here to use while I answer this question. So if you look at my desk, you can see I have 2 joysticks. These are VKB gunfighters, but I also have some other stuff over here, some VKB throttle and other button boxes. So I can choose if I want to fly ships like this or like this. But in my opinion, if flying with precision and flying with accuracy is your goal, this is better. This is more intuitive. This is more natural, especially because if you want to go up and down, you can use this side strafe, side strafe. If you're using a stick and throttle, you're going to have like other buttons that do the side to side motions and the up and down motions. So it really depends on what you want. What kind of setup do you want? And the cool thing about Star Citizen is whatever you got, you can find a way to make it work. You know, you could fly with a joystick and a mouse. A lot of people do this. This is kind of like precision of a mouse with analog feel of motion. You could also go full what I call arcade pilot and use a right-hand joystick and use the mouse for all of your throttle controls, right? This is more like an OG arcade style way of playing the game, you know? So there you go. Any follow-up questions? The Palm Angel. I hope they're still here. They're on TikTok. TikTok viewers can be like, whoop, scroll away. You can save 5% using code ENTERPRISE at checkout on all VKB products. Exclamation VKB in the chat. I make zero money off that deal. So if I save you some cash, remember, exclamation donation or subscribe. And if you want to support for free, follow me on social media. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. It's free. It helps me out. Even if you follow and then never interact with my content, you still helped, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Shrapnel Face says, you love your controllers. Why don't you love us? Oh, I do love the chat. I do. I love you, chat. This is a new PTU update, Judo Main. Just dropped minutes ago. Hold on. Panda, what are you talking about?
Oh no, I'm at
The
the
400i only has one power supply and one cooler now.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
'Cause you used to have 3 power supplies.
Very interesting. Did they make it a bigger size?
Nope, they're both size 2. The shield is still a size 3.
Interesting. I
I
wonder.
wonder if it's to unify because of the engineering thing where like each drive only gives you, so much power.
Okay. Perhaps. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know.
My poor 400i, look what they've done to her.
I don't know. Weird.
But that's, yeah, because like the Carrack still has two of everything except quantum drive.
Yep.
But maybe that's because you can't pull those out or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
What ship do we want to pull? We want to pull the Carrack or something else?
Yeah, we could all jump on a big ship. Well, yeah, why not? Why don't you call a Carrack and we'll all roll on it? Why not? I like that plan. I'll call a small ship to put on top. Like a Fury? Yeah, I'll get a Fury and I'll park it in top.
Cool.
Who makes the Fury again? I always forget.
Mirai.
Oh, yeah. Sora says less drives for when one goes critical. That's right. Our warp core ejection moment that we're going to have when our power plants overload and explode. Which is a content cycle I'm very excited to check out. I'm going to
They
be...
should have kept.
What was
They
that?
should have kept They should have kept the 3 in so we can use them as ammunition.
Oh, let one overheat and then toss out the back?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I want an eject warp core moment like so badly. Science fiction has just ruined me for that. Like, I want it. Star Trek specifically.
So if you pull that ship out and then fly out, I'll get in my pilot seat and open the hangar, and you should be able to just fly in.
Okay. Just choosing getting a slick red paint job.
That'll match the character.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to mute for a second. Hold on. All right, chat. I want to explain what I was saying when I was talking about the warp core moment. So one of the updates to the game, we don't have it now. We don't have it now. They talked a lot about it in a most recent episode of Inside Star Citizen. The idea that as our components in the ship start to break down and get damaged, there is a chance that some of them can explode. So as the power plant gets more and more and more damaged, it will eventually explode. And there's a moment where it will go critical, and you'll be able to use a tractor beam to remove it and throw it out the ship before it explodes. Which, if you're a Star Trek fan, you see where I'm going with this. Basically making power plant bombs. I really hope that that's a thing we get to do. Right? Prisoner's right. Or fix it. Yes, we'll have ways to fix things before they explode as well. Oh my God, they are delivering the smallest ship at the biggest hangar. Wait till you see this. Wait, Panda says you can change the name of the party?
Yeah, go look at it.
Okay.
Open your movie class.
Okay. Oh, wow, that is so cool. Dude, that is awesome. Did you guys, chat, you see this? So our group chat can have a custom name. So we're the Enders Elite. Wow, that is amazing, dude. Do you do it in like the settings there?
Here, you literally hover over the top here. 1 second.
Maybe you have to be the leader. You probably gotta be the leader to do it.
Yeah, I'm making you the leader here. So then I look at the top there, and there's a little arrow beside Enders Elite.
Maybe I have to close and open again.
Maybe at the top of the screen though.
Okay. Channels. Manage?
No, like the white text beside pending.
Besides pending. Oh. Oh. Way up there. Oh, wow. That is so cool. So I could like, I could just do this and then hit enter, and now it's Panda Power. Dude, this is so cool. I love this.
So now you can set a custom party name, and then it should say that like when you type in.
Oh man, this is so cool.
Little quality of life feature. I don't know if that was in the last iteration or not. I just noticed because I.
Wow, dude, this is amazing. I love this little detail. Isn't this great, chat? I mean, I think it's a nice, tiny little detail that is very cool. Great job, CIG. Here, I'll give you lead back so I don't mess it up. Boom. There you go. Awesome. What a cool update.
Oh, look at the movie glass closer.
I know. Chat, did any of you know that? Like, that's the kind of thing they don't talk about on ISC, you know? Like, that wouldn't get a mention. Hold on one sec. The Palm is back on TikTok. They say, I just bought the Ursa Miner Fighter and the Orion Navy. I don't know. Are those joysticks? Dude, I am very confused at what I'm reading in the TikTok chat. Are those joysticks that I've never heard of? Or are these like new ships in Elite Dangerous? I am totally lost. Like, I read your words and I still don't know what I'm looking at. I will wait for the follow-up. Meanwhile, look at this run I have to do. I'm trying to get to my ship. My ship is way over here. The tiniest ship on the biggest landing pad. But did it spawn right side up? Because the PTU earlier was spawning everything upside down. Hey! It's not upside down. Look at this. And I wore an outfit to match. Chat, you like this? Huh? See? See how matchy-matchy I am? Matchy-matchy? Right? Right? Yeah, I know. I really like the speed slider placement on the Fury. Look at this. It's right there. Vertical? I like it much better. I don't like the way they've been doing it. I like this way better. Awesome. All right, Panda, I am above my pad.
All right, I'm waiting for it to close. I'm gonna request mine. Looks like it opened.
I'm just trying to like visually see where it is.
Should have two markers within like 100 meters of each other.
Oh yeah, I see two. There it is. I see it.
I mean, you look at this giant spaceport, there's definitely enough room for like a lot more gateways.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta add them. Be cool to have all these exterior landing pads be usable as well.
I agree.
Oh, it unbound my open all doors button apparently. Oh no, I didn't. Hit it like 3 times.
All right. Coming down to land now. Are we gonna try to land more of these in here? Or just one?
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
I'll leave it in the middle. And we'll see.
Who's that standing in the front of my hangar?
I don't know.
It's not me.
If anyone in the chat has never seen this ship before, this is the Carrack. Quite arguably one of the best ships in the game. Definitely at least one of the most functional. Like, so many different functions that one ship can do. I'll go set my spawn before I forget.
Everybody's in inner hangar.
Is that what it says?
My hangar.
Oh Or we were in Lazy's or in the Panda's hangar.
Yeah, I just took off. I'll come back now.
Looks like the panels inside the med bay don't work right now. I'll lay on the bed and see if that one works.
There was a thing, and I just had it because when I got sent to the hospital or whatever, you have to like look all the way up, like behind your head, kind of, and it'll pop up.
It looks like these are suffering from the same problem as the as the station terminals for buying items. The resolution is wrong and stretched, and I can't click on anything. So that's from the bed. So from the bed, it's unusable. I'm gonna go to the wall here and like just look all over the place. Okay, I found the button to click it, but there's nothing to click. Like, I can get it to go. Oh,
that's weird.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. That was real weird. Oh, damn. It went away. Hold on. Oh, you have to like walk into it. So you have to like walk inside. Oh my God, did I get it? Yo, I think I got it. I think I did it. Actually, no. Did I? I can't tell. I can get the screen to show up for like, I feel like I'm in, oh my God, I'm in the Matrix. I am in the Matrix. Oh my God. I have to like walk into the wall here. Now I don't have it at all anymore. Oh my God.
Alright, I landed again.
Okay, so a big part of the Carrack is of course the medical bed.
I think it put me in a large hangar.
I'm trying to repeat the process that I did before.
Okay, I got 2 of you on the ship.
Pluto says it's like a privacy filter.
Yeah, I'm on the ship now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm unclear as to whether or not I set my spawn. Like, I clicked the buttons in the insane moments that it gave me. But now I can't get it.
Right now,
I can't get it to do it again.
We'll take the elevator over.
Okay, I'll be curious to know if any of you can get that to work. Good luck. Did we wear the same armor?
Oh, check it out, yeah. That's awesome.
Well done. Well done.
We just become best friends.
Yeah. How do I... It's telling me... my menu's not coming up.
Alright, I'm on the Carrack.
It's not giving me my focus, my
I like how when you
window
dance
menu.
with the helmet light on, it kind of gives you a little mini rave because the lights are flying around. All right, I'll be curious to see if you have any luck trying to use that medical thing because I couldn't get it to do anything. Oh, that one. I didn't even try that
I
side.
just phased out of my hangar through the doors and above Lorville, but I saw the culling for a second.
This is not doing anything.
That one, I don't think that one's worked for a while.
These are all just blank.
But if you click where it should be, I got it to activate, and then I had to walk into the wall, like, all the way to get it to, like, appear. It was almost like there was a black screen in front of it, and I had to glitch my body through the black screen to see the buttons. And then when you lay in the bed, it's just like too zoomed in and you can't click anything.
Same issue.
If I'm
It's
to
too
the
zoomed in.
side,
Yeah.
Like almost look to the side of it.
Is this new? Look, come to the cockpit.
Corridon, thank you for getting my Homestar Runner reference. Coming to the
There's
cockpit.
like a cutout in this building over here that I can fly into.
Coming.
Oh, saying I'm gonna get impounded. Oh god.
Oh. Oh yeah, that little that's been here.
Uh-huh.
You can't land in it without it yelling at you. You can fly through it in smaller ships.
The character will fit, but probably not fast enough. That's an interesting space. Maybe this will be a hub for something.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like the freight loading area.
One of the best features of the Carrack, not used enough, chat, is this. Lay down in the front of it, and you get the first-person POV with no vehicle, like in some racing games. You know, you can like choose the front of the car, but with no car visible. Like Daytona USA. Ridge Racer. Here's a fun game for us to play. Everybody. Us on comms, you in the chat. When you think of racing video games, what's the first racing video game that you think of? Like the first one. Racing video game. Say the name of the game.
Mario Kart.
Okay. Good one.
Need for Speed.
Oh, yeah. Good one. Chat, don't be afraid. TikTok, you can play as well.
Gran Turismo.
Ooh, Gran Turismo. Yep, I see. Wave Race. Yeah, man. I loved Wave Race as a kid so much. Oh, it's going to impound you in 17 seconds. It's angry. Test Drive. It says Shaka. I think when I think about racing games, the first one I think of is Cruisin' USA, which was an arcade game.
That was a good one.
Because we had that at my dad's bar when I was a kid. I used to play it after school often. I think the first racing game I ever owned that I got obsessed with was San Francisco Rush for the Nintendo 64. I like that you could literally race through Alcatraz. Oh, F-Zero. Yeah, F-Zero was like probably the first racing game I ever played where I was impressed by the speed, you know? Like how fast everything whipped by. Did you guys play that game? What was it? It was on PlayStation 3. It was kind of a spiritual sequel to F-Zero. Wipeout. Anyone play Wipeout?
No, I did not.
Like Wipeout. Oh, you did? Okay. Wipeout was really fast.
Oh, that it was a PlayStation game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I did play that.
Yeah. PlayStation and then PS3. And the PS3 one I remember being very fast. Like incredibly fast. You had to like memorize tracks to just not explode.
I just got booted.
You got mad at us.
New pilot. New pilot.
We're literally like a kilometer away from the damn thing.
Now the question is, you guys are laying down over here. Oh my God, you're like, whoa, this is an insane glitch. You're like the fastest little snail right now. I don't know who I'm chasing. It's like a magic carpet ride. Whee! So
it's not even finding me. I'm just pulling the vehicle again.
Is my Fury gonna still be in the back of it?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah. Dude, this glitch is hilarious. You're so fast. You gonna go to your spaceship? Yeah, you're gonna go? Come on, you can do it. You need me to hit the button for you? Oh, you got. Oh, good job. Sorry, like a little baby.
That's so weird.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, watch your step. Who's says Star Citizen is not fun? Hey, who out there thinks this is not fun? You see this? Pretty fun. This is reminding me of like remember in gym class when there were these little like tiny 4-wheeled boards that were just big enough for you to sit on.
Yes.
That's what this is like. Okay, now you're back to being a full-size human. There you go. MacTan says nothing can ever live up to the shrinking glitch. I mean, you're right, dude. If no one in chat knows what we're talking about, there was a glitch a few patches ago where you could literally shrink your entire character down to like a pint-sized person. Those clips are unbelievable. I'm gonna check the medical bed, see if it's still glitched out. Yeah. I can click where it should be, but once I click into it, I can't actually see anything there. But I am focused on it. I wonder if I was able to get to click things on it because you were flying the ship and like my body was like swaying a bit. Like maybe I was able to sway into the wall. Because once
we're all here yet.
Once we've been stationary, I could never get it to work again. To poets, we're in the PTU, my dude.
Yes, it is. But I don't think Cover's here yet in the ship.
Yeah, Cover, you back yet? I might have on FK.
Now, can I sit in the co-pilot chair and have this not glitch you out? Let's find out.
Yeah, the carrot works for that.
Ooh, I like that It's a Me says Excite Bike. Actually, dude, Excite Bike is the first motorcycle game. I wanted to clarify racing, but like everything about bikes, yeah. Oh,
So if I stand up, will one of you get control?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Here we go. Let me see.
I really like all the green in this ship. I haven't sat in one of these like chairs yet. I have no flight control.
None.
Okay. Apparently the map upstairs works if we want to go
Oh,
up there.
I'm going there. I'm going. Now, when you say the upstairs, do you mean like the actual?
I don't know about
The other
I don't know
bridge.
about the observatory. I just mean the upper bridge.
Oh, got
It
it.
has, like all the relevant data and stuff.
Yeah, the
Ship king markers.
the planning room, the Storm the Death Star room.
Yeah, I don't know if the one in the very back works.
You mean
The
this
deep
one?
Scan station.
I can't click the panel at all.
Yeah, so right now we're on the ground, but if I leave,
Oh.
it should.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me.
Want me to test the? Oh, you test the upper bridge? I mean, that's been working, so that should still work. Well, I mean, who knows?
I can't get on the command center.
Poet says panel does not work, but the halo works. Oh, hollow. Oh, so like what I'm looking at will make sense here. Got it. Inside the globe.
They killed my friggin' command center, bro. Oh no, there it is.
So it should work.
I can see the MFDs. I can see them here. Self status. Oh, are you doing that? Is anyone downstairs? Or are you flying from the top bridge?
I am up here, but I cannot change it out of nav mode from here.
Oh, can't switch modes. No mode
I can
switch.
control my power though, which was not something you could do in the old system.
Ah, interesting.
If I turn my oh no, I can turn the quantum drive off, but it doesn't take me out of nav mode.
Interesting. So if I sit in the pilot seat here, and then it'll give me control, even though you're still on that, I think. Let's see. All right, so now I'll swap it. I swapped it to SCM mode. So now I'll get out of the chair.
Can you?
Oh, I can do the power though. I can still do power.
Can you fly now? I swapped it back to SCM mode.
I am flying.
Nice. Oh, I heard
Can
covery.
you fly it?
Can you land again real quick?
You try flying it a little bit.
We can't like.
Oh, sorry, cover.
We can't like throw it on a rope. Oh man, we need a rope.
That'd be hilarious.
Try flying once he's in the air ender real quick. Just try and like float up. I just want to know if it works while I'm still.
Are you on board, covery?
Yeah, I'm on board.
Okay. All right. So if I'm flying right now. Yeah.
So if I do an input. Oh, my inputs counteract your inputs, dude.
Really?
I'm holding down. I'm holding down right now. Down thrust.
The ship's not moving though.
Yeah, push it up. Like go forward up.
Now I'm stopping.
Now I'm doing down. Oh.
I think it gives priority to the main downstairs seat.
Okay, it was just really good timing then.
Oh, your headlight is so bright. Like, I'm looking at the front of the ship, and the like glare coming off your headlight is so sharp.
So I can't control the ship while you're
Doors
down
are closing,
there,
huh?
I can still do the power. Oh shit.
We took too long.
I gotta give it a second.
Hey, remember when the Carrack like wouldn't fit indoors if the like gun pods were out? Like you couldn't drive it into a hangar?
Fun times. Okay, interesting. It's not letting me call again.
I heard the frantic clicking. Maybe you have to be down here in the pilot seat?
Well, I did it from up here, but then you sat down. I don't know if it's
I'll stand up.
permission override thing.
I'll stand up.
Testing for science.
Yeah.
Alright, let me try.
They should make some kind of switch that the
Yeah,
pilot
okay.
has that like swaps control. Like
It's supposed to be with engineering, but I don't
Oh,
have to,
okay.
like, do it for that. Yeah.
like in Elite Dangerous when someone else is on board your ship, you have that like panel where you can decide what they have access to.
One day.
Hold on one sec. Pretend Dad followed on TikTok. I didn't see that. Great name. Thank you, Pretend Dad. Oh, this is a crazy perspective. I've never done this before. I'm like backed up all the way to the edge of the glass and I'm looking towards you. Yeah, this is a new perspective. One that I've never had, I don't think, in this ship before. Looks wild. Right?
Looks nice with the sitting in the background.
Very interesting. DePoet says Ender drops to death in 3, 2.
As soon as you hit quantum, you're falling through.
And that's what it looks like here. Like,
Yeah, I can't go into quantum again now. This is the command center. I'm gonna come back down.
Oh, that never worked before either, didn't it?
I don't think so. You can switch in the modes. You could do it if in the old system where you just point and aim.
yo, DePoets, today we've gotten 5 new subscribers because of the TikTok stream. That's a record for TikTok to Twitch conversions. I'm pretty excited about that today, you know? Because the multi-streaming thing is a new journey for me, you know what I mean? but it's been working incredibly well today. Like, incredibly well. We've been streaming on 4 platforms today. Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I have only dropped 64 frames in the entire day. Out of 1.4 million frames, I've dropped 64 of them. That's a pretty good ratio. And this is all because Apollo, one of our close friends on the channel, is a network specialist. That's what he does for work. And Apollo helped me fine-tune a few aspects of my setup. And I went from dropping tons of frames to dropping like none without touching any OBS settings. That's the wild part, is I just assumed there was something wrong inside my OBS. And I have Verizon Fios, so I have great internet, 1 gigabit up and down. I have a very robust Asus router. It looks like a spider, you know, it was like $400 or whatever a couple years ago. So I assume that was great. And I'm using like a Cat 7 cable. I assume that was great. But just by having a few settings tweaked, everything is better now. We changed on Windows, we changed prioritization from focused app to background apps. I think that really helped. Because if you look at my situation here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 applications open up over here. And the most important one for the stream is OBS, right? So I think that helped. We also found these like buffer settings in my router. They were on automatic, and we pushed those buffers all the way up. So they're at max now. What else did we change? There's a whole like PDF about what we changed on the Discord right now. So in the Discord channel, there's a huge pile of information about everything we changed. Yo, I'm going to pin this. I'm going to pin this message because it's so cool. It's so awesome. Yes, let me pin this one too. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. I'll bring it up on screen. Look at this. This is all the stuff that Apollo helped me change. Disabling energy efficient Ethernet. Disabling flow control. Transmit and buffer size push to maximum. RSS. All this shit I know nothing about. Right? Like, I don't know anything about this stuff. But all of these things took me from a very glitchy, very stuttery stream to a beautifully perfect, incredibly smooth stream across 4 platforms at the same time. The moral of the story is, if you're having trouble in your work, ask the people around you and seek out an expert. It would have taken me so long to figure out all that stuff. I never would have figured that stuff out. I would have spent days just researching OBS settings. I never would have thought that it was router settings and network adapter settings that needed tweaking. You know? never in a million years would I have thought that was what we needed to change. Blown away. Absolutely blown away. Yeah.
And respool twice to get it to jump.
All right, so what's the plan here, huh? What are we doing?
We're having some QT issues. It's working now.
Ah. Look
Had
at
to restart, respool, turn around, jump somewhere else.
Got it. Look at the three of you all sitting in the chairs and everything's working. I'm going to go upstairs to the gun.
It was just a ground mission at one of the outposts, derelicts.
Okay.
Trying to get some rep to do the new big facility. I want to find a hover trolley really badly.
Yes, exactly. Hold on one sec. Hello, first-time chatter. Turtle King. Oh, another turtle. We have a few turtles on the channel here. Your question about what did you change? Well, basically, I went from streaming on one platform, just Twitch, to trying to stream on multiple platforms, including TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. And when I did that, my situation got bad. Like, I started dropping tons of frames. Lots of problems started happening. Hold on. Speaking of problems, do I have a crime stat? Hold on. Somehow I got a crime stat 1, you guys. I don't know how that happened, but
It was the trespassing thing for me.
Oh.
That wasn't. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. No, you just turned the whole ship off when you cycled the power.
What?
Guns. Yeah, I don't
What?
know.
They gotta fix that shit. I should not have control of the entire ship from this little button right here.
Yeah.
Do you guys know the Far Side? Hold on. There's a Far Side comic that I need to show on screen to reference. Hold on. It'll be better to show it than to me just say it.
Oh, this is the lake place. This is the oil platform. It's a really cool location.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet.
You haven't been here? It's very laggy, unfortunately, but it's very good. It's very well done.
Okay.
Done very well. Freaking losing my mind over here.
Okay. I got it. Okay, so this button right here is supposed to turn on my panel to use this panel, but it turned off the entire ship power. It is literally this old comic put into real life. Wings stay on, wings fall off. That's what this button does. Okay.
Cool.
I mean, it's some crazy water texture bugs.
Oh,
here.
wow. I have not seen this location yet.
Yeah, it's very laggy, but it's one of their most detailed locations.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called Rig.
Looking at the water, like, flying up there. That's cool. That fire. Man, are we going to fit on this?
Probably not. I'm going to do my best.
I could take my Fury.
I can just, here, I'm going to open the ramp and you guys can just walk down.
Got it.
I'll just stay in the ship. Just kill everybody that moves.
Got it.
Well, I think they fixed that bug where you would leave your ship parked and then when you would walk off of it, it would like bounce up, just imperceptibly enough so you couldn't reach it. I think they fixed that.
Okay.
But I'm going to try and set my spawn that way if we get stuck off of it, I can just pop back in.
The med bed doesn't work.
Yeah, the med bed is
Works, but
broken.
it's buggy.
But how do you set it? Because I can't even touch the screen.
Yeah, I couldn't use it.
Can't either. I couldn't use it. I couldn't figure it
I was able to glitch my body into like the wall a bit and like see the screen for a second, but I couldn't do anything on it. All right, I'm going for it.
Wait. I'm almost there.
I'm here. I'm here. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
All right, there you go. You should be able to run back from. Oh, mouse moved. Okay. Full power shields.
I don't see any baddies yet. This location is cool though. I've never been here before. Seeing the water like underneath the ship here is awesome.
It is breaking my graphics card. I see a bunch of squares. I can see all the individual zones that the water is like designed to move, like, you know, animate in.
Uh-huh.
It's just like this patchy textured mess.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody here. I don't think they're loading in. Like, I just tried to open a loot box and I sat down on it.
Maybe it's a chair.
Oh, it says sit. It doesn't say loot. It says sit. Damn it. But it's a box with a cross on it.
I just turned the engine off and I think I've balanced the carrot. If you look at the back wing, the little spiky bit is like nestled on that post.
Okay, I'm going to look at it.
Oh, nice.
The engines are off. It's just sitting here parked.
Ha! Very nice. Very well done. Well done. Wedged in there. I love it.
I'm afraid to get out of the seat.
Yeah, this location is cool, though. I've never been here. Are we on Hurston?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Cutter's Rig. It's a newer one.
Yeah, we definitely don't have any enemies spawning, though.
That's unfortunate. Let me double check it was
Wait,
this
I don't
way.
have the mission. I thought I hit accept.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have any missions.
Oh, maybe that.
I'm
Maybe it.
sharing it again. Yeah, it is Cutter's Rig. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm up on lookout. I don't see anything.
Oh, this
You
ramp,
can climb all the way to the top.
man. I want a
Yeah.
race.
Oh, you're higher than me. Oh, yeah.
I want to go flying off this ramp. Like, this is an epic Need for Speed moment right here. Like, right? Evil Knievel.
Cover, you need a sniper rifle up there.
I know. I'm still going up.
Okay, so the location's cool. Mission's not working because, you know, probably PTU nonsense.
Probably.
But the location's cool. Very cool. And unique.
First,
What were you saying?
I remember when I first brought this in, if you came here, it was negative frames.
Negative frames.
It wasn't.
It's
You saw where you were gonna be.
it's running pretty well for me
Yeah.
here.
Oh, now it is, yeah. No, when they first introduced it, when they first brought it out.
Oh, we got our first network spike of the stream. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm going to go ask if Lily is watching a show on Netflix. I'm so curious. Hold on one sec.
This would be a crazy sniper.
Yeah, too bad. I don't have one, huh?
I almost brought my sniper rifle too.
Nope.
I wasn't bringing
Lily's
the
not
C8
using the
ready
internet,
ammo.
not using like Netflix or anything right now. So whatever is going on right now is, I think, something outside of my control, maybe.
Oh,
But yeah,
if you hold down and shift on these vertical ladders, you slide down the ladder.
I'm so curious about my system. Yeah, I'm looking at all my stuff. I have no idea why our bitrate just got cut in half. I'm only streaming, like, OBS is reading like 3,000 kilobits per second. And usually it's like 6.5 all the time. I wonder what changed, you know? Something. All right. I don't know.
I mean, live stream is like way behind too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Something just happened. And I think it's something, maybe there's like a spike like locally here on my, I don't know.
I just blame Google Fiber for everything.
Yeah, weird.
They probably cut your line too.
I don't know. All right, dudes. I think I'm going to go eat some food. So, great hanging with you. Great playing. But I'm gonna go.
Have a good night, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, have a good night.
Later. Everyone say bye to Covery and Panda and Lazy's Donuts on the comms. Peace, dudes.
Be safe.
Okay, everybody, here is the deal. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and look who's been waiting for the end of the stream. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
TV has subbed for 34 months.
Panda,
All hype.
Panda, thank you for 34 months on the channel. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill. Bye TikTok, see ya. Bye Twitter, see ya. Bye YouTube. No one's on